Alright. Hey Zero, how's it going? And yes, I have heard about Palia, and no, I'm not interested in Palia. There's your full answer to that. Okay. This that on. I mean, good luck. Are you gonna be fine with a MMO-esque game that is nothing but a social simulator? Because that's what I believe Palia is, from all I've seen over the past couple of years. Because that thing has been in development for a while. Look, if you like farming sims and nothing but farming sims, and there being also other people there, actual players, mingling about, I don't think it's gonna be a grind, buddy. I don't think that game is gonna be a grind, but you'll see. Give it a shot. Okay. As for this game, I did some stuff off stream. I've gotten the rest of the orbs, so let's see what the other two daydreams are that have been left over in this thing. A maiden's melancholy? Alright. Those three sure are maidens. An assassin, a former soldier, and a military police officer. Aww. Okay. Okay, that one's gonna be adorable. And now I'm terrified. What is this? Another minigame or... Oh god. Well, now I'm actually excited. The next part for the trivia minigame.
Sporting stone.
All right. But first, we are starting with the mech. As the stream title says, Mechs, magical girls, and a beach party. Okay. Well, tutorial it is. Let's see. What the hell? Whoa! Okay, so this is not gonna be the usual mech battles? What is this? Am I actually moving around this thing? Destroy all of the enemy forces within the time limit shown in bottom left corner of the screen. Oh my god. Okay. Guard, rifle attack, dash, lock on, sword attack, dodge, direct with? Oh, direct the dodge with the left stick. 40-ish minute walk and it's crazy uphill. I'm super heavy. How much stamina? Oh, you're gonna get a lot of stamina from a 40-minute walk, especially if it's a hilly area. Yeah, that's gonna be good for the good old lungs. Just don't overdo it. If asthma hits you again, that's not gonna be nice. Okay, so target lock, ammo. So there is limited. Actually, is there? No, there's probably not limited ammo, but it's just a energy for attacking and guarding. Aim for openings in your opponent's guard and attack with your sword or rifle. Press triangle to lock onto an opponent. Okay, so it has a bit of the old turn-based thing in there. Oh god, he's slow. Okay.
There!
Only when you were a child? Okay. Okay. Normal stage.
Boot process complete. Can you hear me, Reen? You're clear to proceed with your stage attempt.
Loud and clear. Understood. There! There!
Oh boy, you are weird to control.
There! Fool! Fool! There!
Okay. Okay.
There! Fool!
The dash being like a jump is weird.
Fool! Fool!
Sorry for the hold-up, Ring.
Oh god. Go high.
I think you've had enough of a warm-up. It's time for the main event.
Kestrel encountered. Commencing engagement. Let's do this, Fee.
Here we go.
There!
Blows.
Oh, you do a lot of damage, okay.
Let my guard down.
Literally last bullet, okay.
Whew, not bad. I'm pulling back. The rest is up to you.
Copy that. I'll take it from here.
Is
What?
that you, Laura?
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Hello,
Uh-oh.
Reen. Indeed it is. It would be an honor to duel you again, even if the format is different than I'm used to. Let us fight as hard as always.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh no. Oh Jesus.
There!
Okay.
I must do something.
Ooh. Okay.
There!
Okay.
Finish!
Oh, there's a finisher?
I was careless. You fought superbly, Reen. I expected no less.
Managed to pull it off.
Nice. Thanks for pitching in.
Alright. B rank! Oh no, there are ranks in this shit. Oh no. Oh no. Why did you show me that this thing has ranks? You owe you one for going through the trouble. Glad to help. The tier thing seems a bit rough around the edges, but it sure packs a punch. A man of fine taste. Take my word for it though, that was only half of what we're projecting it to do. Just wait until we're done fine-tuning it. You don't say. Man, I can't wait to see it. Well, I do sure hope it's gonna move a bit smoother later on. Nice work out there, Laura. Thank you, I thought it was a good match. Sorry to surprise you like that, Reen. You two were already going at it when I arrived, so I couldn't help but wanting to join in. I was even more surprised to see you piloting a panzer assault at Fee. Where did you learn how to do that? I picked it up while assisting father with the training drills he occasionally gives the army. As I've said, Lady Aurelia is one of the swordsmen I hope to surpass someday. I thought it necessary to one day reach the heights she has. So that's it. Well, you're off to a good start. You showed as much power behind the controls of a soldat as you do on the ground. I heard you became an instructor for the army like the Viscount. You're going to leave me in the dust if I don't keep up with my training. Same here. Slow down a little, will ya? Well, I've only come as far as I have thanks to you two and the others. Anyway, the data we got is looking just as good as we hoped. I'd like to start fine-tuning the tier thing right away, but there's just one little thing. Would you mind coming back to help us again sometime, Reen? There's something I'd like you to test out. Oh, I think I know what it is. That must mean Project Tearfing has entered its final phase then. Final phase? Wait, they've had a fancy name for it all along? Sure, I'm looking forward to seeing what you've got in mind. Nice, thanks for the help. What other thing are you implementing? Also, why did you show me that this thing has ranks? I'll have to do that in my spare time. Okay, an update to Laura's. Soldat training. In addition to assisting her father instruct the army, Laura has taken to training as a Panzer soldat pilot in hopes of one day facing Aurelia.
Sporting stone activated.
Well, I wasn't expecting to get this, but time to flex my knowledge?
It's time to play. If you dare.
Oh, shut up.
Then we'll begin.
How much are you gonna fall for a break this time? Okay. Oh boy. Ares is Aaron Bracer known as Divine Blade. Which form of the 8 leaves one blade has he mastered? Oh fuck, which form did he master? I can't remember. Second form Gale.
Incorrect.
Okay.
Next.
Gas is a son of the Northern Dominion of the Growlsuiter. Now, how many people are there in his immediate family? Oh fuck. Little one, smaller one, brother, mother and father, so 5? Oh fuck,
Incorrect.
right. In his immediate family. Oh, was I not counting him? Right.
Next.
Kurt isn't the only practitioner of the Vander's dual blade style, who was once famed for its very use. Roland? Roland, yes.
Well done.
Roland as a young knight was the 4th Emperor Drykel's closest friend who served him during the War of the Lions. Yep.
Have you got it?
Elia deviated from his father's career path set out for him to become the popular musician he is today. Who is his father? Olaf.
Oh.
Olaf is widely known as Craig the Red. Though he strikes an imposing figure, he has an extremely soft side to him. Elliot, my boy! Who created Lapis? The doll York.
Oh.
York's Rosenberg studio is one of the Society's 13 factories, yep.
Next.
The jokester and oldest member of Old Class 7 Crow has been through a lot, but it all started with borrowing a little Mira. How much? Oh god, don't remind me. 50 Mira. Jesus fucking Christ.
Correct.
When he first met Reen, he used sleight of hand to swipe the loan coin. He never accounted for interest, of course. Oh my god, the interest. Randy is the older brother figure in the SSS. What kind of liquor did he prepare to drink with his partner? Wasn't it whiskey? No, rum. Okay.
Our game is done.
Yeah. Challenge again. You give me
Then
very little
we'll
time and I
begin.
need to familiarize myself with the questions. Crow 50 Mira.
Correct. Have you
Before
got
Sharon
it?
was the Rhineford Company's maid, and before she came to adore the Rhinefords, she was enforcer. Oh fuck! What was her number? It wasn't 15. 9? Yes, thank you.
Oh.
Her tarot's arcana would be the Hermit. I find that very fitting for a maid who lives to make her master look her best.
Next.
Risha is an art-concealed dancer discovered by Ilya. How would you read her Eastern name? Oh, Yin.
Oh.
It is believed that she can shape her body through breathing techniques as Yin, allowing her to hide her very sizable chest. I mean, she did kinda make a completely different appearance when she was fully cloaked in the original games. And I think it was only Ilya and maybe one other person who managed to guess who it was behind the cloak. At least that it was a female figure, not a male. So I guess that's true. Who created Lapis? York.
Correct.
Who was president of the swimming club Laura was in as a student at Thor's? Oh, fuck. Klein? Thank you.
Correct.
His reliable nature led him to join the intelligence division after graduating. Yup. Arias, Gale.
Correct. Next.
Adios gifts have been around since the ancient Zemurian civilization. What is the Septarian of fire called? Oh, fuck. Names again. Shit. I am shit with names. Good. Arcrouge. Arcrouge's husk, transformed into a giant, was left on Bryonia Island, while Lost Zem's similar husk is in the Northern Highlands.
Have you got it?
Randy, it was rum.
Oh. Next.
The bouncy white rabbit Millium did mere intelligence as in our blood after enrolling at Thor's. What club did she end up joining? Cooking club? Yes, thank you.
Oh.
Though she once accidentally substituted sugar with salt in cookies she gave to Reen, she's apparently a fairly good cook. I remember that. Adios's gifts have been around since the ancient Zemurian civilization. Oh, wait, what is the Septarian of Mirage called? Lost Zem? No, Demiurgus, okay. Doesn't matter. Oh, a pity? Shut up. Where does the Heartless Edgar novel take place? Oh, fuck. That I don't remember. Le Mans?
Our
Okay.
game is done.
Okay, I'm out of time. Challenge again.
May destiny guide.
Dually wields her swords with great speed and dedicated toward her lord. What band of knights does she, Oh god, the spelling. Thank you.
Well done.
Do not mistake them for the Eisenritter, the knights who served the land's maiden during the War of the Lions.
Have you got it?
York,
Well done.
come on. Guess is 6 people.
Correct. Have you got it?
Rosaria, as elder of the Hexen clan, governs over Erin. How old is she? 800 give or take.
Well done.
She was once a familiar like Celine, who one day became the village's second elder.
Next.
George is the descendant of the gnomes as well as Professor Schmidt's third disciple. What is the name of the combat shell that he controls? Zoa Balor?
Oh,
Oh, wait,
No.
Zoa was the other one. Okay.
next.
Shit. Yin.
Oh, next.
Who's president of the writing club Uses was in as a student at Thor's? Oh god. Lambert? Why am I remembering that? His great passion led him to join the Heimdall Cavalry after graduating.
Next.
The Bouncy White Rabbit, cooking club.
Well done.
Crow, 50 Mira.
Oh. Have you
Where does
got
the
it?
Heartless Edgar Nova, Le Mans state?
Correct.
The setting takes place in the year 1294, so it's quite a ways in the into the future. I'm gonna have to reread that one. If Beryl, the fourth wall breaking character, is telling me about a book that takes place a bit into the future, yeah, I think I need to reread that one.
Next.
Ellie deviated from his father's career path. Who is his father? Olaf.
Clever soul.
Yep.
Oh, why don't we continue?
Where does Rena first awaken during Trails of Cold Steel 2's prologue? Ymir?
Incorrect.
Oh, wait, right. He awakens on the peak. He goes to Ymir down the mountain. Sherazade recently wed her bonus Prince Oliver. Who else shares her age? Who else shares her age? Okay, time's up.
Our game is very well. You get points for trying.
I get points for trying. I am retrying this,
Then
you asshole.
we'll begin.
Naglafar.
Correct.
That's gonna mostly
Have
be.
you got it?
That's gonna mostly be a game
Well
of
done.
memory.
Have you got it?
Jorg game.
Correct. Have you got it?
Stahlritter. There we go.
Well done. Have you got it?
Gale.
Oh, next.
Isengard Range.
Correct.
It took him a month to awaken.
Have
Yep.
you got it?
Claire Reweld is a melancholy major of the RMP. What do people call her? Icy Maiden.
Oh,
Her enhanced cognition grants her the astonishing talent to process information at a speed rivaling an orbital calculator.
next.
Reen is a hit with the ladies. Sure. But surely no lady loves him more than his two mothers. What is his birth mother's name? Oh my god, what was the mother's name? Oh, okay, I am literally guessing this because I think I heard it like... Well, I haven't heard it in 3 years, so... Okay, Cassia.
Oh. Have you got
What
it?
is the true name of Michelin Wonderland's coolest Mishi around? Meki Mishi? Mischneider? Mischwarzer? Mischneider?
Correct.
To think Mishi's older brother was turned into this machine, I do so pity his fate.
Next.
Adios' gifts have been around since the ancient times. Demiurge.
Oh, a pity.
I need to read this question better because it's literally the same question twice, but it ends with Septarion of Fire or Mirage. I would pick the same name, Cassia. Grouse said how many people are there in his family? 6.
Well done.
Okay. Well,
Clever. Oh, Why don't we continue?
Okay, I just pressed
Our
something.
game very well. Could this
Because the
failure
time was over.
too
I just
be
pressed something
fate?
very quickly. Okay, again. I want to get the 15 out of 15 like
we'll
last time.
begin.
Before Sharon, she was enforcer number 9.
Oh. Next.
The 50 Mira.
Correct. Next.
Cassia.
Well done.
Reen's appearance certainly takes after his mother. Another woman here, Lena, is Estelle's mother, by the way. Wait, what? Oh. She's just reminding me that Lena was, That's why I was drawn to the name Lena. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a name I haven't heard since the first game. Used to maybe the dashing acting Duke of House Alborea, but he would have more to shoulder if he were without his reliable butler. What is the butler? Oh my god, you're asking me. I do not. Arnold. Okay.
Oh. Have you got it?
Who was president of the riding club? That was Lambert.
Well done.
Jesus. Swin is a former assassin. What title did he hold when he was a member? A7... 7 of sword. 3 of swords? 3 of sword.
Oh. Fuck. Have you
Yeah,
got
3 and
it?
9, that was the book. Kurt is the only practitioner of reminders. Who was... That was... Roland?
Uh-huh. Have you got it?
Naglafar?
Correct.
God, if the questions are already
Have you
this
got
particular
it?
right now, Septarian of Mirage, that is Demiurgus.
Uh-huh.
If the questions are this particular already, what the hell is gonna be hard mode? What are you gonna ask me? What is the color of the eyes of a character? The poor thing emphasized with humanity to an agonizing degree until it desired to end its own causality and vanish from this world. Who was president of the swimming club? That was Klein.
Correct. Next.
Who was the president of the gardening club? That was Edel.
Uh-huh.
Her motherly charm led her to becoming a manager at a humble rest lodge to help her family after graduating.
Next.
That's where you actually meet her. Dually, Stahlritter.
Clever soul. Oh, why don't we continue?
What is the name of the horse that takes the first place during the high-stakes race of Trace of Cold Steel 3's Honda Rescue? What? 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 Oh my god,
Well done.
I guessed correctly, Lena Bloom. What is this question? Why is this in here? What is the name of the horse that takes first place during the high-stakes race at Trails of Cold Steel 3 Heimdall race course? They're getting very specific. An old man claimed that the horse's win also miraculously cured a chronic condition of his. What, empty pockets?
Have you got it?
Okay, time is out.
Our game very well. You get points for trying.
Shut up, Barrel.
Then
Hit me again.
We'll begin.
Hit me again. Cooking club.
Uh-huh. Next.
Gale.
Uh-huh.
Stahlritter.
Uh-huh.
Where is it? Icy Maiden.
Uh-huh. Have you got it?
Rum.
Uh-huh.
Elite, Olaf.
Correct.
Toll is a bracer who excels in casting arts. What is the name of the best-selling novel that modeled its protagonist after him? Carnelia? Yes, thank you.
Oh.
Carnelia's heroine, Ein Salnate, was also based on Summon, the first dominion of the Gralsterder, in fact. Yup.
Next.
Who created Lapis? York.
Oh. Next.
Who was president of the writing club? That was Lambert.
Well done. Have you got it?
6 people.
Clever soul.
In addition to his mother and father, he has a younger brother and 2 younger sisters. What a delightful family they are.
Oh,
They are definitely a delightful
why
family.
don't we continue?
Ouroboros number 9.
Well done.
50 Mira.
Oh. Next.
Sherazade recently... or who else shares her age? Sharon? Sarah. Okay.
Incorrect.
Swin is a former assassin. 3 of Swords.
Oh.
The organization is a mysterious entity indeed, but it is apparently divided into 4 groups. Okay. Risha, Yin.
Correct.
Okay.
Well done on those answers. I divined this conclusion myself.
Okay, I'm fine with this for now.
Farewell.
I'm fine with this for now. Yum. That was a nice orb. Okay. And now for the
Connecting to
thing
Reverie
where I
card
will
database.
probably start questioning my life choices. The beachside vacay. Oh boy. This better be goofy as shit. Several months have passed since the Battle of Jormungandr. Things have begun to settle down across the continent. Yuna's father, Matthew, contacted Class 7 and friends to let them know that Michelin was back to operating at full capacity. Not only that, but they were invited to hold another reception party on the premises to celebrate a job well done for averting catastrophe. And so, once again, they found themselves back at the resort where they previously had their send-off party. Oh god. Oh boy, well this is a sausage party, for now. Wow, the sand is even wider than I remember. The beach was dreamlike on the evening we were here last, but it's even more beautiful to behold during the daytime. I'm not surprised. I've heard the sand here was imported from a beach in the Central East referred to as White Haven. It's no wonder this place has such a reputation given the lengths they went to. Come to think of it, I think this is my first time wearing a bathing suit since we were all students at Thor's. Same here. I hope I haven't forgotten how to swim given how long it's been. I think we could all excuse the rust with how busy your work schedules are. As for me, it's been a long time since I last swam outside of a pool. I'll have to warm up even more thoroughly before hopping in. Man, would you listen to you dorks? This is supposed to be a vacation. Cut loose, live a little. And how can you not mention the girls' swimsuits? Who knows when we'll get a chance like this again? Maybe never. I like Crow. Yeah, that might be a little more entertaining than going on some lame-ass kiddie rides. See? This guy gets it. Glad we got at least one guy here with some taste. These two are men of culture. The rest of them are just too pure. And Rin is just ignoring everything. Oh, fuck. I never noticed this. The fucking hole in his chest. Oh. I don't think... Yeah. Like, Rin's scar gets mentioned and shown a lot. But I've never seen Crow without a shirt on. Yeah, the fucking hole where the goddamn spike went through. Jesus Christ. Can't let opportunities like this pass you by. You're only young once, you know? Oh god, Toa. I heard that, Crow. Stop trying to corrupt the students. Ooh la la. Are these old costumes? I think they are. Sorry for the wait. I must admit I'm not used to wearing swimsuits of this ilk. It took some time for it to fit... It took some time to fit into it. You're not the only one who had trouble. My ribbon was a pain in the butt to tie together. Hers looks nice. Feast looks nice, and the other ones are normal. Mostly. Thanks again for lending a hand, Emma. Of course, it was so nostalgic helping you straighten out your ribbon again. Sheesh, I'm starting to feel a little out of place surrounded by you young lionesses. Why did that pesky maid have to skip out on me now of all times? Check out the view. It's even better than the water. I'll never take life for granted again. I'm so blessed I was given this chance. Don't you think you're being a little overdramatic? Nope, he's not dramatic enough. Oh god, here comes the rest. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be a gathering. Hey guys, sorry we took so long. Oh my god, even more. Dually! Oh, how I've waited for the day we could... Gallivant? Gallivant across one of the continent's finest resorts again, instructor. This is supposed to be a group vacation, but I agree with the sentiment of enjoying everything the beach has to offer. Today's the perfect time for that, Tilly. The sun is shining and there's hardly a cloud in the sky. Plus, I didn't even have a real body the last time we were here, so now I get to enjoy this place for real. You look basic almost. Oh my god, princess, what the fuck? What the fuck is the princess wearing? I've heard so much about Lakeside Beach since it opened, but it's even more splendid than I imagined. Indeed, the water is so pristine and calm today as well. We shouldn't have any trouble relaxing. Hey, are you just gonna lurk around in the background all day being nervous or what? We came here to have fun. I'm not exactly in my element here either, but if I can suck it up, so can you. Wow. Who said anything about being nervous? It's just the thought of playing on the beach in a swimsuit is a big ask for someone like me. I mean, yes, considering you always wear your goddamn armor. I'm supposed to be one of the head captains of the Stahlritter. This kind of tomfoolery should be beneath me. What would my lord think? She would encourage it. At any rate, it looks like we're all here now. I know some of you have busy schedules, so I want to thank you all for coming. It's not easy getting together like this. We also owe a big thanks to Yuna's father, Matthew. It's because of him we have the beach all to ourselves. Aw, don't mention it, instructor. Knowing that this was his way of paying us back for what happened during the war. He wanted to make it today too, but got caught up with work inside the park. I think he mentioned something about sending some helpers to look after us while we're here though. Oh god. You called? That's right, the three of us are at your service to give you the best mission on vacation ever. You should feel honored. You're all receiving the royal treatment.
What, did they seriously send Mishi? Dad really outdid himself this time.
Oh god, this is a gathering. Jesus Christ, seeing them all in one place.
He even sent Michelle and Mecha Mishi. Talk about rolling out the welcome wagon. This is such an honor. A pleasant surprise, to say the least. Well, as long as you're happy, then we're happy too. That's why we're here. But that's not all we have in store for you. Hey, don't just stand there. Start then handing out their tickets.
You could have said please. Let me make this clear. I'm only doing this because Michi asked me to. Tickets times 7, okay. What are these?
These tickets will give you access to 3 special attractions we've put together for your special day today.
Oh no.
The first is an exciting ride on the water in a cute, cozy banana boat.
Oh boy. Will there be a shark?
The second is a pulse-pounding watermelon splitting game that's sure to get your heart rate up.
Sure. Probably with very explicit camera angles all around the place.
And finally, those that need to cool off, we have a drink bar where you can savor tasty beverages and spicy conversations. We also have everything you need to play beach volleyball or capture the flag. Just let us know and we'll ready it on up.
Doesn't it sound luxurious? I'm sure you weren't expecting so many amenities just for you, did you, humans? That just about sums it up. Now, go enjoy fun in the sun. Or else. Or else. Thanks, that shouldn't be hard. You all heard him. We're here to have fun, so everyone enjoy your vacation however you like. Oh, but if you're going out to swim, just make sure you do some stretches beforehand so you don't cramp up. Shut up, instructor.
You got it, boss.
This is Leave, Schwarzer. Can you drop the teacher act for once in your life?
He was so close to getting through that speech without sounding overprotective. But some things never change.
Oh, good lord. I'm pretty sure I saw Matthew roaming around earlier. I should take this chance to go say hi and thank him for arranging this. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. He sure was interested in how Yuna and her friends are doing at the academy, but that's apparent for you. Alright, back to the beach. In this daydream, you can take in attractions by speaking with the various Mishis located along the beach. Each attraction costs 1 ticket to access. The characters you can invite vary at each attraction. Choose to spend your tickets wisely. The daydream story will continue after you've spent each of your tickets. However, once you've completed this daydream, you may choose to return to the beach at any time via the sporting stone. Additional tickets can be found as you explore the Reverie corridor. Feel free to return and spend more time with characters on their day off. It's calling it a daydream, but this is supposed to be a minigame. Oh boy. Hey Kurt and Ash, you two hanging out? You could say that, we were just playing a game with the others. Now we're taking a break and having a drink together. Hanging out with the boys every once in a while ain't so bad. Plus, there's plenty of eye candy no matter where you look around here. Watch it. Would you care to join us later, instructor? Being quick on your feet in sand makes for better training than you would think. That's a good point. I guess I'll have to join you guys later then. Do you two ever stop thinking about training? But you know what? Fine, I could go for some settling the score later, so I'll be waiting. A beach day for me is normally all about cruising for chicks, but it ain't so bad chilling with the boys for once. I bet you're on the hunt though, eh, Schwarzer? Well, good luck. Not like a chick magnet like you needs it though. I think you've got the wrong idea, Ash. No, you're just too passive. I was just thinking this may be the first time new and old Class 7 have been able to simply relax together. This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better and grow even closer. Alright.
Hi, Reen. We were just taking a break after a little bit of swimming.
I'm glad you ladies are enjoying yourselves.
why not stop worrying about us and have some fun for yourself? You know, you really do look beautiful in your bathing suit, Elisa. I was nervous to wear after... I think there's a word missing there. I was nervous to wear mine after so long, but you look... but your look screams confidence. No, I think you've got it all wrong. That's the last thing I feel. I've been working so many long hours and my snacking habits haven't been the best. Even Sharon has been worried about me. I was nervous about this trip that I started a strict diet. Oh, is that true? Then I'm happy to say that your hard work paid off. I'm so embarrassed that I even brought this up. Forget everything you heard, Reen. I'll try my best. Alright. Oh, good lord. Okay, no one up there. Hey guys, splitting open some watermelons. Yep, Elliot and Giles are way into it. Well, I haven't really gotten to play on the beach much in my life until now. Busting open a watermelon is one of those things I never thought I'd get to do, so it's kind of exciting. Father Vazi told me a lot about it. And it's not just the watermelon. That banana boat over there is a fascinating bit of culture as well. What? I look forward to all the fun stories I'll be able to take back to my family. There's plenty more fun where that came from, gents. I'm gonna give you the full tour, so follow me. Right behind you. Go easy on us. And you're free to join us whenever you want, Reen. Yeah, I'll catch up with you guys. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Reen. Here to take a dip, instructor. I was just seeing how everyone's doing. Are you all playing in the water? Yes, Musée knows all sorts of fun games. We were just writing in the sand, among other things. You write your name and the name of the person you desire into the sand. You're destined to be together if the waves don't wash them away. It's an all good luck charm of sorts. We were just trying a bunch of combinations out. Hearing you describe it, it sounds more or less like a game and like something that's real. Any guesses on whose names we wrote down, instructor? Oh boy. Your Highness, please, don't dare say another word. And you, Reen, don't you have other people to check on? You said so yourself. Please don't worry about us and go enjoy yourself. I don't really follow, but alright. Run, Reen. This is the one you have to run from. That is the group you have to run from. I initially thought the idea of a banana boat was bizarre. Though now that I'm actually riding one, they're quite fascinating. Would you like to go for another ride with me? Wait, are you okay? Are you alright, Celine? How are you feeling? Right, that reminds me, I heard somewhere that cats aren't fond of water. I can't believe what I've done. Banana? What? This banana boat is so much more fun than I expected. Trying to ride with Rose is a real pain, but Dually invited me, so I gave it another try. Completely different experience. Now I think I understand why you all like riding those Orbital bikes so much. Glad to hear you had fun. Me too. You had me worried there. Shall we give it another go then? Bring it! It's great to see even Celine and Dually enjoying themselves. Well, they found something they like. Well, that made for a great time. There is no shortage of fun to have on the beach, is there? The sand also makes for excellent footwork training. Sure does. The bathing suits also keep things light and easy to move in. Feels like the good old days, all of us working up a sweat together. I'm ready to take on all challengers. I was just thinking the same. Our last match ended in a draw, but victory is ours this time. I'd give anything not to have to up against those two. Hi, Reen. Wanna relax with us? This is the perfect spot for chilling out. Though I'd be even bothered if someone hooked us up with some booze. I hope you don't mean me. Appreciate the invite, but I'll have to decline for now. Though there is something I've been meaning to ask. What's with the orbital camera, Towel? Towel? Towa. Jesus. Oh, this? I borrowed it from Monk. I thought I'd take some photos of everyone having fun and put together an album later. Everyone looks so happy today. I gotta show Angie later. Oh god. Oh god, good thing she isn't here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, no fair. At least let someone sneak some photos of you two in there. I'll tell you what. Go mingle with the others and I'll take a few snapshots. She's right. Something tells me Angelica would be disappointed if you weren't in the album. I guess so. Okay then, I'll take you up on that, instructor. Let me sort through what I have so far, and then I'll let you take the reins. No problemo. Okay. And final grouping up here. The breeze up here is really nice, isn't it? So, what are you girls up to? Yuna was just telling us all about treasure hunting. This beach has these things called white stones that are super popular. Oh, right, these things. That's been secretly dropping more of them around for visitors to find. Hey, Tilly, let's go look for some. I don't see the point in picking up rocks, is what I'd normally say. However, I've been rather curious about these white stones myself for a while. Then, I accept your offer. Hehe, atta girl. I'll find some for you and Reen too, Yuna. Aw, thanks. I'm looking forward to seeing how big of a haul you find. Yeah, likewise. Okay. Time to spend the tickets. Let's start with this one right here. Welcome to the drink bar. My wonderful, delicious concoctions are sure to put a smile on your face. Why not order one and take a load off? Even better, you should invite a cute date to join. They're sure to love these. That's not a bad idea. Who should invite though? There is an eye missing there, but sure. Oh, it's really only giving me female choices now that I look at it. Okay. Let's start with Emma. Reen ordered drinks after inviting Emma to join him at the nearby bench. Oh god, it's a boba drink. So this is the drink. Also, oh shit, wait, I have camera control in this. Oh god. Oh, is this the stupid VR feature that the game was presented with for the PS? Has to be, right? I remember hearing about something VR related in the game. Oh god. Of course it's this. So this is the drink with the little tapioca balls. They pack so many of them inside, it's more like a food than a drink. Just look at them all. Got your interest piqued, huh? Kind of. Jesus Christ. I'm partially afraid that YouTube is gonna ban the stream. Okay, pull it up a bit. Kind of. It's more Grandmaster's take on... I mean, look, I don't know about either platform right now, considering I'm streaming to both of them, but I know that YouTube thumbnails with, well, with bazungas in there will get flagged very quickly. Kind of. It's more grandmothers taken an interest in them since they're one of the latest fads. When I said I was coming here, she said to order some and tell her if it lived up to what all those youngsters were saying. I can absolutely picture her telling you that.
Better not let it get warm before you have a sip so your report is as accurate as possible. Oh no, can't let her down. That said, I'm not just here for her. I'm also here to have fun with you, Reen. What do you say to staying here and talking for a bit? I'd never say no to that. What's on your mind? Okay. Oh boy. Oh, it is the VR feature. I was right. Oh no, fuck me. Okay. Intimate moments, wow. Answer yes or no questions to navigate conversations with your special someone. Oh boy. Uh-huh. If they like what you hear, you can get even closer. Oh no. God. Use left or right stick to control where to look. Perhaps the conversation will take a different turn depending on where you decide to look. What the fuck, game? Probably might be a social game, but you're playing a dating sim. Look, the games always had like a... Well, since... At least since... I think it's the second Crossbell game that started introducing like... choose your bonding partner kind of thing. But... they were never like this. Let's put it this way. Okay. Good lord.
My shoulders feel stiff for some reason.
Oh my god, this is voiced.
It's not like I've been reading that much. I did get in on a few rounds of beach volleyball earlier, but that wouldn't make me sore already, would it?
Sure, yes.
I guess all the work I've been doing has finally started catching up to me. Think you can cure it with a massage? If you can, I'd be happy to take you up on that. It's been strangely easier to kick back now that I don't have to wear my glasses. I'd say I'm used to not having them in general now, too. But I can't say I don't miss my old pair. They got in the way of my pretty face? Reen, what am I supposed to say to that? But it's nice to feel pretty, so thank you. I had grandmother help pick out this swimsuit with me. But white bikini makes me stick out like a sore thumb, doesn't it?
Yes or no?
Do you think it's that eye-catching? But I'm not trying to turn heads. I knew I shouldn't have gotten her input. Oh, no. My skin's starting to sting.
It
might be about time to reapply sunscreen.
Oh god. Sure.
You'll put it on for me?
Anyone
Yes,
barely notices.
That might be a little too much for... No, go for it, Reen. That would be great.
Oh shit, go for it, Reen.
Everything is so nice and calm here. It's selfish to say, but I wish we could stay like this forever.
Okay, that's adorable.
We can dream, at least. I'm happy you're indulging me like this, Reen. Thanks.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't think adding the tapioca balls would make such a big difference, but it really does. By the way, if you don't mind, would you be okay with taking a picture with our bubble tea to remember today?
Sure.
My mother would not stop hounding me about taking a picture that was goals or something like that, so...
No. Don't go away. It's already awkward. Oh god. Alright. Oh. Wow.
I hope it's just my mind playing tricks on me, but you're not looking where you aren't supposed to be looking, are you? I knew it! You are looking at my chest.
The game is prompting me, you idiot.
I hope you remember.
Yes.
Would you stop ogling me so much? It's rude.
Wow. Okay.
I knew it. You are looking at my
What?
chest. We're in public. I hope you remember.
What?
Would you stop ogling me so much? It's rude.
What? Okay.
Do you think this angle will work?
Jesus Christ.
Do you think this angle will work?
Oh, okay, okay, I see what's...
Sorry for dragging you into this, Reen.
Right, okay. Yeah.
That should do it. Sorry again, Reen.
This is,
If it's not too much to ask, would you also be okay
provoke.
with me putting this photo in my notebook as a keepsake?
Sure.
That way I can look at it and think of you during my travels.
Oh la la. Sure.
Phew, I was hoping you'd be okay with it. Now I can always look at it during my travels and think of my time spent with you.
Jesus Christ. Okay. It's a bit surreal to have a physical memento of our time today. At least it turned out great. That it did. I'm sure Grandmother will be so pleased when she sees it. Thank you so much for indulging us, Reen. It means a lot to me. Oh, it's no big deal. I had fun doing the indulging, so ask again anytime. Maybe I should try pollen? Nah. I'm really good. Nah. And give Rosalia my regards.
I'll be sure to pass them on. I know we took this for her, but a part of me wants to keep it all to myself now.
Aww. Emma, something on your mind?
Oh, nothing. I was just lost in thought for a second. And I'd like to extend the same invitation to you. If you need some indulging yourself, I'm here for you.
That's cute. Anyway, as much as I'd really love to stay and keep talking, I think I should get going. I'll see you later, Reen. Take care. Thanks, you too, Emma. Well, that's a minigame. I got a bubble tea. Well, now excuse me, I'm gonna go and take the stick and destroy a watermelon with it. What? No. I don't know if this game is gonna have anything like the previous 4 games where you essentially choose a permanent bonding partner for the rest of the game, but I don't think it will, because so far there hasn't been anything like social aspect-y outside of in here in the Reverie corridor, where it's literally just in flashbacks. And outside of the game, it's literally just story, and going with story. Yeah, I selected her from a list. I was like, let's go with Emma. The drink bar literally just gives you a list of the female characters. So that is what the drink bar is. So what is this gonna be? It's 2 for 2. It's 2 for the price of 1. Take 1 swing. Take 2 swings at breaking open the watermelon for a single ticket. You can even invite a partner to aid you. What do you say? Will you give it a try? So this is a watermelon splitting game. Maybe I should invite one of the guys. Okay, this is gonna be just for the guys. Of course, Crow. Who else? I mean, it's Reen. Who else is gonna be the first choice here than Crow?
Let's do this, Reen.
Keep going straight! Right. To the right, maybe to the left?
Oh, that's... Oh, this is...
Go!
Okay.
Great! Focus! It's on you next!
Yes, that way!
Now, course straight! Great!
Yeah,
Open your heart!
best!
Over here.
It's not the worst.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Was that really it? Okay, I'll take it. This is unlocking costumes. Blindfolds? Oh boy. Okay, this was literally just a minigame. So the big... I'm gonna guess the big highlight is the drink bar and maybe this?
Why not take a partner with you onto the water for a fun banana boat ride? But be warned, the waves out there can be pretty nasty. You'll have to hang on tight to avoid falling off, so what do you say? Okay, this is giving female choices again. So the guys are only on the fucking watermelon. Okay. I guess the guys are just splitting balls and busting them. Anyway. Huh. Let's go with Toa. What the fuck is the music right now? First off, controls. Oh my god. Okay. Tilt. To adjust your balance left or right to keep yourself from falling. Collect flags to increase your score. Some flags even grant double the points. If you fall though, you'll lose points instead. Okay. Beginner or normal? Let's go with beginner. I kind of want to just see how the controls work.
Here I go!
Oh my god. Physics.
And off we go.
My heart's racing a mile a minute. You got this, Reen!
Halfway done!
The weather's great.
So this is what became of the old snowboarding and skating games.
You were perfect, Reen.
Ooh, new materials. Thank you. Okay, let's do course A again, but on normal.
Hold on tight!
And off we go.
My heart's racing a mile a minute.
Oh, wait, I should have changed. Now it's too late.
You got this, Reen.
Jesus Christ, okay. Oh god. Ooh, okay, yep.
Halfway done!
Nice.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
The weather's great.
Missed one. Missed two. 3. Okay.
It's not the worst.
As if we'd ever be the worst.
That's adorable. Okay. How many tickets do I have left? 3? Oh god. 3. Okay. Let's do one more here. Oh, nice. It actually check marks who I already took along. Let's go with Elliot. Let's go with the closest friends for him first.
It's go time, Reen.
Go right into the light.
Going now.
Straight.
Stay the course.
Straight. Going straight.
Good. More to the right. Going.
Shit.
Do your
Great.
best.
Ha.
Oh, that was... it got dented.
Great. Focus. It's on you next.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
straight.
right.
Good. More to the right.
Nice.
Right. To the right. Go, go. We're on target.
Great.
Huh?
Focus.
Nice. In 2.
It's not the worst.
Let's aim for perfect next time.
Sure. Okay. Alright, well, I have 2 more tickets, so...
let's get this one out of the way. Oh god, that one's gonna be awkward at some point. Sure. It's gonna be Boba Tea again. Finally a chance to catch my breath. How are you feeling, Fee? All good so far? Yep, all good. Me and Laura went head-to-head playing Capture the Flag earlier. Got to say, things were heating up between us for a minute. But then we teamed up against Yuna and Sarah in volleyball and ended in a draw. Kind of a lame end to a major showdown. Well, as long as you had fun, right? The day's still young, so there's plenty of time left to bring in the hype. How about a breather before you get back into it, though? I could use one, yeah. Plus I've been wanting to try the bubble tea everyone's talking about. Same here. How about we enjoy while we soak in the sun and shoot the breeze? Sounds good. Let's do it. Oh boy.
The breeze is so nice that I could chill here all day. Or is it because I'm in such good company? Is that your way of saying you feel the same way? Oh, that's sweet of you. Hey, Reen. You sure you don't want to give the bracer life a shot? I bet we'd make just as bomb a team as Estelle and Joshua.
Sadly...
So you got more to explore as an instructor, huh? That tracks for you. Couldn't help but test the waters. Just know that if you change your mind, you're always welcome.
I mean, he's basically a bracer at this point.
I first joined Thor's. I never thought you and me would be like family. I'm still part of your family, right, Reen?
Of course.
It's nice knowing you've got my back. Be straight with me. Do I look good right now? I kind of picked the first bikini I saw, but I don't know if I got the curves for this one. Yeah? Well, if it's good enough for you, Reen. And you look good too, you know. You know how you tend to rub girls' heads sometimes when you want to soothe them? You used to do it to me a lot too, but to be honest, I'd feel more like a kid to you if you kept it up now. You really don't know why it's like treating me like a kid? Man, us girls are gonna need group therapy after you.
Oh, that was the best line ever. Interested in tackling the latest trend, the two of them decided to take a selfie with their bubble tea. Yeah, okay. Okay, I didn't accumulate enough points for that scene to play out, so I just skipped it. Yeah, even if it wasn't the easiest one I've ever taken. Are you really going to send it to Zeno and Leo? Oh god, no. Yeah, why wouldn't I? No reason, I was just curious. Not looking forward to when I see them again. Better be prepared for the worst. Cool, I'm gonna head out then. Catch you later, Reen. Later, Fee. Good to see you. Jesus Christ. More bubble tea! Listen closely to your data and respond according to the... do well enough, according to the main fun tag. Yeah, flirty turn. Your dates are thankfully very forgiving. If you think you've put your foot in your mouth in your last conversation, don't hesitate to strike up a new one and try again. Wow. Wow, game. Well, I have one more ticket, but I'm gonna take someone else. Oh god. Who's gonna be the worst one to pick here? This one. Let's get the horniest one out of the way. Oh, this is new. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, this drink is for couples, isn't it? I kept myself from asking for it, thinking you were going to refuse. But you offered it to me. What a wonderful surprise.
You sure know how to find new ways to worm your way deeper into my heart. Let's not get carried away now. I didn't order this for us, swear. I think this may have been Michetta's little way of trying to sell the mood. Aw, really? Here I was ready to be swept off my feet. I could still be, you know. She's already prepared it for us. We may as well savor its sweet spontaneity while we're here. What do you think? True, we'd waste a good drink if we sent it back. I can't say I feel entirely comfortable sharing a drink with you, but we can give it a shot on one condition though. Oh god. No crossing the line, no doing anything that would put me in a difficult position, is that clear? Of course. You don't have to remind me to be a good girl. I'll be on my best behavior, will you? Will you? You. Will you?
By the way, what do you think of my bikini?
Oh boy.
I tried to pick out one that would appeal to your tastes.
Uh-huh. Yes?
Good. And since I've succeeded so well, it would be a shame for you not to take a good, long look while it's just the two of us. Have I ever told you that you have beautiful eyes, Instructor? They're so clear and pure, even when they turn crimson. Those with the silver hair are breathtaking in their own right. I assume you prefer it like this, though? Thought so. I certainly have no complaints. You're plenty handsome like this.
Jesus Christ.
It's funny. You'd think I'd be cold after playing in the water, but I might be getting a little too hot. Can you guess why that is, Instructor?
Jesus Christ, Muse? No.
I get closer and closer and you still don't get it. I need to put out all the stops and then some to make a man like you blush. Do you prefer me with long hair when I act as Mildine? I've been thinking of growing it out, but I'm a bit conflicted. So you can't imagine me without this cut? That does add to the temptation to keep it as is.
Oh boy.
You're such a sweetie.
Oh boy.
I wonder if Princess Alphen and Elise are curious about what's going on over here. I hate to spoil the moment, but we may have to turn our couples evening into a group outing.
No?
You really want to be with me that much?
Mm-hmm.
All right. How could I say no to those puppy dog eyes?
Jesus Christ.
Well, I think
Thirst
it's time
on this
I helped
one.
myself to our drink. Don't hesitate to help yourself at the same time, Instructor.
Oh god. Okay.
Now this is paradise. I never dreamed I'd share a moment so intimate with my beloved.
Uh-huh.
Though I wasn't expecting to have our faces be quite this close.
Uh-huh. Good lord, the thirst
But
meter.
never mind that. Ready to see if it's as tasty as it looks?
Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. Okay, well...
Did I get some on my face?
Jesus Christ. What is this minigame?
Oh? Has something caught your fancy, Instructor?
Jesus Christ.
Working on this drink with you really gets my heart going.
Okay.
This drink is so delicious. I was hoping it would cool me down after how I mentioned being so hot earlier. But it is what it is with you, huh? No, don't answer. I don't think I'd like what I'd hear. Just once, won't you think of me as more than a simple, bright-eyed girl?
Sure.
Oh, I've misunderstood? So you do think of me as more?
Okay.
I can't believe this. That's what happens when you play it a little too cool. All
What?
the more reason for me to keep pushing your buttons, I suppose. I'll keep at it until you can take it no more and make your move, for as long as it takes.
Jesus Christ. There was a time where I thought it cannot get worse than Oliver when it comes to thirst meters, but it can. That drink was just what the doctor ordered for our relationship, wasn't it? I don't know if I could scheme a better way for us to get up close and personal in public. It felt like an eternity, and yet it was over far too soon. An eternity is one way of putting it. I still enjoyed talking to you, at least. I'll throw you that one.
Personally, I couldn't have been happier.
No.
I got to see just how much you care about me.
She's such a weird mix of thirst and wholesomeness at the same time. I mean, of course I care about you, Mise. You're one of my students. Why wouldn't I?
Careful what you say now, instructor. You never know when I'll elect to read into it a little too much.
Oh, you're already reading into it too much. It's never the easy way with you.
Alright, I'd best be getting back now. Good day, instructor.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Tropical lovers? Okay, at least I get a new drink. Last of my tickets. Now it's probably just a good time as any to head back to the changing room and take a break from all this. Time will advance once you return to the changing room and the daydream will continue. Aha. Okay. Rin took a rest in the changing room before heading back to the beach and enjoying the rest of the day with his companions. It wasn't long before night fell on Michelin, bringing the festivities to a close. Okay. Whew. I don't know about you guys, but I think I've had enough for one day. It's starting to get dark now. Are you all ready to head inside?
I know I am. I'm totally pooped and could really go for a bite to eat. Let's hurry and get changed so we can have dinner at the fancy restaurant.
For someone claiming to be pooped, it sounds like you have plenty of energy to spare to me.
Totally, but I'm with her. I'm starving. I hear Fortuna has a really great seasonal buffet lined up for us. That should be fun. They really did pull out all the stops today. It was truly impressive. Yes, I thought so too. They even arranged for Mishi and his friends to keep us company. That couldn't have been easy. Even I'm a fully converted fan of his now, how could I not be after such outstanding treatment? I may just have to pick up some of that cute merchandise of his before I leave to share with everyone at the palace. Let me tag along with you, Your Highness. I'd like to buy some to send back to Ymir. Would you mind if I escorted you as well? I'm curious to see if they have released anything new since I last checked. I think we can officially call today a success. Everyone seems to have had a great time. It was so nice of Matthew to go through so much trouble just for us. We'll have to thank him again before we leave.
Yeah, I can get down with that. But the party isn't over yet, people. There is still plenty of other stuff to do here, and I'm not gonna let it go to waste. Much as I hate to leave the beach, I say we hurry on out so we can enjoy the rest of what this place has to offer. Sounds good. Off to our next stop then. I just wanted to say thanks to you three for looking out for us today. We couldn't have asked for a better time.
It was nothing. We had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys too.
Yes, we hope you can come again soon.
We still have a show to put on for you later, so I hope you're looking forward to it. Enjoy the rest of your stay.
Okay. Oh, got a recipe. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sporting stone activated.
Okay, gonna leave the magical Elisa thing for later.
I see some fish swimming around.
No, Rin, you don't. We've already did the fishing. And yes, there was a big chunker in there. Okay, let's see how these are ordered.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
A Maiden's Melancholy is first in line. Okay, sure.
I bear many a sin upon my shoulders. One is from realizing the Great Twilight, throwing the Empire... no, all of Zemuria into chaos. One is watching Milliam sacrifice herself without so much as lifting a finger. One is using the talent His Excellency the late Chancellor found within me to avenge my father by my own hands. One is tearing my family apart. My crimes are numerous and eternal, and yet I am allowed to remain in the RMP like nothing has changed. It isn't because my sins have been forgiven. If nothing else, I refuse to forgive myself for them. A sinner should never expect to be forgiven. We have no such right. All I can do is resolve to rebuild the world that we had destroyed with my own 2 hands. That is all I am capable of.
Aww. Aww. Just a moment. Okay, apologies. They let anybody out on a train these days. Figures I get stuck riding with you. Wasn't it a most joyous coincidence? You know as well as I do that was no coincidence. You even brought lunch for me. I'm betting you just looked into what the guild was up to and took a guess that I'd be on this specific train. Nothing passes your watchful eye, I see. I expected you would be tired after all your hard work across the land. Making you a meal was the least I could do. Well, I've got to admit that those sandwiches were exactly what I needed right now. In all seriousness, thanks for that. I'm glad to see your trip was uneventful. Welcome to Heimdall. I apologize for calling you both all the way here. How gracious of you to come and meet us. Gotta admit, I never expected you of all people to summon us here. Why do I get the feeling we've just wandered into a huge to-do list? I wish I could say you're wrong. But first, would you care to join me for a little girl talk, shall we say? A maiden's melancholy. A few days prior, RMP office. Intruder alert, huh? They may have accessed confidential information. Apprehend them at once. I repeat. Why did this have to happen while the Major is away? Find them, damn it. The intruder is using active camouflage. You will need to use heat, movement, and other sensors to... Oh, well, he ran into him. Ow! What are you doing? Get up! I didn't do anything. It's like there's some... Oh, it's this dickhead. He was in Heimdall? Pardon me. I should have kept to the edges of the corridor. But I cannot have you speak more of this. Now fall into a lengthy slumber. There you are. Don't move, you're under arrest. Huh? Where'd he go? The optical sensor isn't picking up anything. How could he vanish so quickly? Well, he can't have gone far. Find him. Yes, sir. It all transpired the other day at dawn while I was away. A record concerning a retrieval operation for weapons used in crossbuild during this past war was stolen. The motive for the data's theft is currently under investigation. I like how a lot of these actually fuel into the main plot and give background on how certain things happened before the plot started. Huh. Sounds like someone's trying to stir up some trouble. They've gotta have some stones to sneak into the RMP hub. An invisible man, huh? We haven't had any reports about it at the guild. Think it's the work of the Phantom Thief? No. Neither the target nor modus operandi match Blue Blanc's style. And there is no reason for the Enforcer or Anguis to incite trouble in the capital at present. Which means all signs point to Hercules, the Republic's Special Forces unit. But there's no way the Republic would choose now of all times to come at the Empire. Precisely. Plus the optical camouflage the prep used was far more advanced in the Ramda. Ultra high grade stealth camouflage that makes short work of any and all sensors. Its very existence is puzzling, but it also implies that more classified documents are in peril. At least that's what we at the RMP surmise. So it's likely the prep is hiding somewhere in the capital. That explains why you want our help, huh? I'm glad you catch on quick. You both have strong familiarity with the good and bad sides of the coin, making your perspectives invaluable. I understand you're both very busy, but might I request your assistance? What to do? Oh, Lady Sarah. The fact that you came all the way out to the capital betrays your enthusiasm. I mean, everyone in Class 7 is working their butts off all around the country. This is a good time as any for the Badass Babes Brigade? Sure. The Badass Babes Brigade to show what we're capable of. Needless to say, I will also assist. Lady Claire, the RMP works day in and day out for this country. I wish to ease that burden, if only a little. Thank you so much. I knew contacting you was the right choice. Aw, stop, I'm blushing. But you know, it's kinda sad. 3 maidens sitting around midday talking about work. Indeed, we could do with a little color in our lives. Sharon, what about Anton? What is happening with Anton? I would like to hear more about that. That kind of went in a nice direction last time. Prince Oliver and Lady Shahrazad's wedding the other day was positively lovely. Yeah, wasn't it wonderful? Plus, I hear Fiona and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart are getting along quite nicely. How are things going with you, Major? Any steamy tales of romance on your end? Well, I've been incredibly busy, so, you know,
Speaking of which, I'd love nothing more than to get this investigation started as soon as possible. Come on, aren't you the one who called this girl talk? You're stuck with us until we're done with our tea. Oh. A well-dressed woman. Who are you? You don't have a too standoutish attire, but it's just enough. After enjoying some lively conversations, discussions on the Invisible Man began anew. Okay. Working closely with the RMP as they surveyed the city, they worked to gather eyewitness reports. Blah 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 blah. Sarah also used her guild connections, allowing them to gather a wealth of rumors and information. Nice to see those three. Oh, the secret passage. Sharon then took all they learned into consideration to track a suspicious trail leading down below. And in light of their findings, they were all but convinced that the criminal they sought was hiding somewhere beneath the capital. So, every eyewitness report points our guy hiding out underground. A pity that our findings have only expanded our investigation rather than narrowed it. In a way, yes, but it's a good thing that all eyewitness reports were in similar looking areas. I think if we can narrow down what made our culprit choose these areas, finding them should be easier. And then we can finally relax. How about we...
Well, this is a surprise.
Is she a friend of yours?
Nope. I thought she was talking to you.
Have we met?
Huh. So you don't recognize me? Well, makes sense in its own way. We haven't seen each other since our families parted ways.
Oh?
It's Isara. Isara Irving.
Okay. Yep. Same last name as the Major. Indeed, she must be related to the Tenacious. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I had no idea. You've really grown. Growth tends to happen over the years. I'm 23 now. And I've grown? Just look at you. Nothing I've heard has done your pretty face justice. I bet Emil would be showing you off left and right with pride if he were still here. I must apologize, but Well, no need to sound so stiff. We used to play together as kids. Next you're going to call me Miss Irving. Should I call you the Icy Maiden then? heard that one in the papers. It must be so nice to trash the whole country and still be able to keep your cushy job at the end of it, huh? Hey, can't you say whatever? You can't say whatever you want just because you're so because she's your cousin. You stay out of this one, old hag. Wow. Wow. What? I can't be older than you by more than a year or two. Please try to retain your composure. No comeback. Wow. Getting old really sucked the life out of you. Well, I'll be getting back to work. I'll let you carry on with whatever it is you were doing. Sure hope it isn't anything that would make Emil feel more ashamed than he probably is of you. Oof. Of course it isn't. I hope your work goes well. Take care. Walking alone can be dangerous. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, pile it up, why won't you, huh? No amount of time will make my sins disappear. Oh. No amount of time will make my sins disappear. I thought I was well aware of that, but maybe I wasn't. They won't disappear, nor should they. I don't deserve the luxury of running. Though the women continued their investigation for a while after that, they found no new leads. They then decided it was better to call it a day, with Sarah inviting the other two for dinner and drinks. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, Sarah's that stubborn, Michael's little sister, huh? And she's a business consultant. Seems like a capable young lady. She is in demand all over the country, so she's always traveling. She's even doing business with the Reverie company. Sometimes Michael will update me on how she's doing. She's grown so much. I've heard bits and pieces about your family situation. It seems rather complicated. I've heard a little about the company's woes myself. I'm the one who sentenced her father, my uncle, to his death for his crimes. Perhaps things didn't have to be that way, but it's the choice I made in the moment. My family collapsed like a house of cards afterward. The company nearly crumbled into nothing. It should only follow that she despised me. Gotcha. I don't think she's despising her. That was not the look of someone with pure hate in their eyes. You know, I was able to squeeze a visit to North Ambria recently after freeing up some time. I wanted to go and pay my respects to my dad the first time in a while, really. Oh? Huh. I'm sure you're already more than aware, thanks to some file or whatever. I'm sometimes of a disaster orphan. My dad found me and raised me. Sometimes... Sometimes. I'm sure he always struggled over his decision to raise me as a Jaeger. Ultimately, he gave his life to protect me. In his final moments, he told me to think about how to live my life. We weren't related by blood, but he still thought of me as his little girl up until he breathed his last. To me, that's more family than anything. I see. She's absolutely right. The rhyme for family considers me family as well. Even when I try to sever those ties, they refuse to snap. Some bonds simply cannot be severed. Would you consider you and Lady Sarah the same? I mean, to be fair, I totally get how a stubborn doofus like you would be too paralyzed with guilt to do much. But the next time you see her, look her in the eyes, talk to her. You can't move forward otherwise. That's some solid advice. You're right. In hindsight, I've been averting my eyes from everything since then. From the company, from Michael, from Miss Sarah. With the Great Violet over, the Empire is entering a new era. It may be time for me to start anew as well, to face reality. It seems as perfect a time as any. And look, I'll give you as many pokes and prods as you need. Call it a perk of being in the Badass Babes Brigade. Thank you, both of you.
Oh, speaking of Irving. Claire, where are you?
Michael, is something wrong? You sound...
I need you to hurry to the Lycan district. Isara's in danger. Oh? Moments earlier. Thank you so much, Lady Isara. Your business advice is greatly appreciated.
Oh, on the contrary, Mr. President, I'm the one who should be grateful. By all rights, this company should have gone bankrupt, but you built it back up practically from ruin. This company, it's important. To me, to my brother, and to her.
So not pissed off, not raging at her. Yep. You seem rather forlorn, my lady.
Don't worry about it. Anyhow, until next time.
But of course, I await your return. Aww.
Boy, is her skull thicker than ever. Quit trying to shoulder everything yourself, you big dummy.
Aww.
It's gonna eat at me. I've got to talk to her again while we're still both in the capital. Oh, I know. Michael's got to know her schedule. I think he's still in leaves. He must be busy. That reminds me, we still need to wrap up talks on that thing from before. Maybe if he picks up we can... Great, now it's raining, lucky me.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Huh?
The invisibility is having trouble with rain. This will hardly do. It must not be waterproof. And leaving behind a witness is not ideal. Run? Hello? Sorry for being slow to pick up. You never call me this late. Is something wrong?
Michael? Help me, Michael.
Oh, the cutoff. The fucking cutoff. Isara? What happened? Isara, answer me. The fucking cutoff.
Isara.
How could this have happened? I only just saw her off.
If the invisible man is behind it, then... Yep, we finally got a handle on his location.
Did he go through the library into the basement? Sorry, museum.
His hiding place is through the museum and into the underground, right where the Dark Dragon was. I know the plan was to look into it more tomorrow, but I don't think we have the luxury of waiting. Agreed. And it'll take Michael some time to get here from leaves. I'll let the RMP know so we can get to it. Sarah, Sharon, I'm counting on you both. Understood. Let's capture this mystery man and rescue ourselves a damsel.
After hurriedly getting in touch with the director of the museum, they borrowed the key to access the underground and made their way down. Okay, an update for... Oh, no access to that. Okay. Okay, well, there she is. Isara. And there he is. Watch out! Whoa. Where'd that attack come from? Well, well. What masterful evasion. I did wonder who would dare be so bold as to follow me. You have done well to come. So you knew you were being tailed? So he was indeed using ultra-high-grade optical camouflage. We finally caught our invisible man. For breaking and entering into the RMP command center, no, that's hardly all. You hurt my family, and for that, you will pay. You're under arrest, you monster. Oh boy. Am I? Well, very funny, but I shall play your game with glee. See if you can conquer one invisible by the naked eye.
It's strong. Please be extra careful.
I see an instant death round. Game, really? So what do we have? We have a accelerate with delay minus 80% for 1 turn. Restore 25% HP CP plus 25, 100% E-weight for 4 turns, and break damage for 1 turn 400%. Let's go with
Phantasmal butterfly.
with the accelerate for now.
Arcus activate.
There! Now!
Get fucked.
This one's mine! Call in the shots. Arcus activate. Hut!
Invisible Man, a mysterious individual wearing ultra-high-grade optical camouflage. He seems to enjoy playing cat and mouse with his targets.
Yes.
Well, he does so because he is an asshole. Well, you're weak to that.
Call in the shots. Lightning, charge me up.
Is instant death gonna work on him?
I am the severing chains. No more. Your fate has been weaved in wires. Fall into death's embrace.
Nope. Okay, resist. Would have been funny if so.
Ready.
Alright then.
I'll show you the true strength of ice. Bring it on. Let's go. Ha! It's my turn.
Can withstand this? Titanic Ball!
Bring it on. I'll shred you.
God damn, resisted everything. Okay.
Yes.
And a free round.
I'll clean this up.
Sure.
Arcus activate.
Yes. Shatter!
My reign is as the blades
I got this.
I'll take the crit round. Thanks.
Suppressing targets. Mirror devices in place. Orbital laser. Fire!
Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
I shall assist.
Very nice.
I got this. Tam! An opening! Call in the shots.
Dance! Phantasmal butterfly!
Bring it on. Arcus, activate.
I'll clean this up. How does this suit you?
And withstand this? Titanic Ball!
Missed.
back.
Nice.
I got this.
I shall assist.
No impede.
Rise!
Okay, ow. Speed down, nice.
Lightning, charge me up.
Perfect. Crit round.
Want real? You got real. Northern lightning. That make you feel tingly?
You sure made him feel tingly. Ooh, nice.
Withstand this? Titanic Ball!
Ow.
There it is. Yes. Arcus, activate.
Certainly.
Alright.
Certainly.
Call in the shots.
I am the severing chain.
Okay.
I won't let you.
Almost there.
Be gone!
Missed.
It's my turn. Call in the shots.
There we go.
Absurd! How could I?
Because you're a dumbass.
This hottie.
I have been restrained. Stop resisting and surrender. My folly was in thinking you were weak. Your steel wires. Are you perchance a survivor of the Order of the Moonlight Horse? How do you know that name? I have, we shall say, something of a connection to them. Now I have completed my objective in this land. It is time I put an end to this game. Farewell, my fair ladies. May we meet again. Damn it. Sarah! Oh. He got away. How tiring. How's things looking over there, Major? Okay, fortunately. Claire. Sarah, thank goodness. How do you feel? I don't know what I would have done if something happened. You always were a softie when it came to family. Not that I want to talk. Aww.
My sins will never disappear. I committed them, and now I must shoulder them forever, even after the Empire begins anew. but I also need not shoulder them alone. I have friends and family who will share my burdens with me. That, at least, is something I can be proud of. Right, Emil?
Oh. The next morning.
You have my thanks, Miss Valestine, Miss Kruger, both for helping with the RMP's investigation and saving my sister. I am greatly in your debt.
Hey now, think nothing of it. We were all about helping out.
Indeed. That Lady Asara is all right is enough of a reward in itself.
I'm really sorry for kicking up so much of a fuss. As for you, Claire, I guess I owe you thanks. Even if you let the guy get away.
Asara, there's no need.
It's okay. What she's saying is true.
What the culprit said has given us much cause for concern.
Yeah, as the older gen of the group here, we're going to need to step up our game. If anything else happens, don't hesitate to call me. I'll be there in a flash.
Thank you. I will be sure to take you up on that.
Well, at least you're not as much of a lost cause as you used to be. You're no longer the dolt who bottles everything up and leaves the rest of us to figure you out. But I am a little bugged that I wasn't part of you finally letting down those walls.
Aw.
I'd like to believe that I've changed, yes. A little. I've met a lot of people in just a few short years, like the ones at Thor's, who've been an incredible influence on me. But I still have so much further to go, and so much more I can prove to you. So I'll do all that I can to be a person you're both proud to call family, for you and for Emil.
Sure, whatever. You get to that. All the best, Claire.
Yeah, all the best.
So, I was thinking about it, and I'm going to take you up on your offer after all.
Well, that was sudden. Are you sure? I realize that we are the ones asking you to come, but it's not going to be an easy job.
Oh, is she gonna be part of the military?
Oh, I know. Suffice it to say that Thor's has piqued my interest now that I've seen how much it's changed Claire.
So it has.
Huh. Okay, that's interesting. A maiden's melancholy end. Regan Leaf? Leaf? Okay, what is that one? Jesus Christ updates. Okay, it's a red one. Regan Leaf. Assault gauge regenerates on field, plus 2% per second. Nice. Increases assault gauge when damaged, obtained AG by 1.5 times, user only. CP increases automatically, CP plus 3 every turn. Not bad, and the arts are already fully unlocked as well. Let's see. Let's see about that.
Rendering browsing interface.
How late is it? 22:40. I could do one more because I really want to see this one. And then explore the rest of the corridor because I still have a bunch of it left for the current stage. Nostalgic years. Sarah tells a conflicted Claire about the man who took her in as his own in a conversation regarding what it means to be family. Major Revolt. Okay, that's her final entry. Beloved family. Through the many bonds built over the years, Claire is able to show her cousin that she's changed even if just a little compared to her past self. Okay, Isara Irving, House Irving. Major Irving's little sister and Major Reville's cousin. She often finds it difficult to speak from the heart, leading to building up and venting negative emotions. Reconciliation. After a strange series of circumstances, Isara and Claire take steps to repair their long, complicated relationship in hopes of a better future. That is very nice. Okay, gonna do one more, but first, before I do it, I need to BRB very, very quick.
Now... Now... Now...
Oh, alright then.
Okay.
Yes, Reen. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Regular browsing interface.
The path chosen. Oh. Okay. February 21st. My story takes place a week after Crossbell's liberation. My story? From whose perspective is this? Crow, maybe? Writer's instructor Randy returned to the branch campus several days after Yuna. Oh, Toa? It is Toa's perspective, okay. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Instructor Randy. It's good to have you here again. Hey, Reen, Toby. Even got Michael coming out to say hello. You didn't have to roll out the red carpet for me. This isn't a big deal. No way, we wouldn't miss this for anything. Sounds like you had plenty to straighten out over there once things settle down. You don't know half of it. Wait, shouldn't you three be teaching right now? If you're all here, what are the students? We moved our homeroom periods up, so it's fine. It's what they all wanted anyway. What who wanted? Oh, voice instructor Randy? Oh god. Oh my god. Ah, this brings back memories again. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. It's a good to see you. Welcome back. You and Yuna were pure brilliant in that operation. Yet that guy has an accent. I wish I was making it up. That's our instructor for you. Always ready to put in the work to get the job done. Job right. Wow. Thanks, kids. I missed ya. None of you got rusty while I was away now, did you? You have nothing to worry about there, instructor. I'm more wondering if you got rusted without us there to keep you on your toes. Very funny. I swear you live to give me a hard time, Ash. They're gonna make it even harder for me to leave in a month's time than it already is. I think it's too late for that.
Hooray! It looks like our surprise reception was a success.
I'll say, you're a special guy to us, Randy. Thanks, all of you. It really is good to be here again, even if just briefly. Like Instructor Orlando, I will also be taking my leave once the school year comes to a close. I'd suggest you make your decisions regarding a certain something sooner rather than later, Instructor Herschel.
Right.
About a certain something? The path chosen. Whoa. Okay, March 9th. Towa? Oh.
Rean, what's wrong?
School's already over. Is something wrong? You've been spacing out a lot recently.
No, I'm totally fine. Just a little sleep deprived. Why haven't you gone home yet?
Have you forgotten? Everyone's coming today, so you were going to tag along with me to welcome them.
Ah, that's right. Rean, what time is it? We have to hurry to the station.
No worries, we still have time. Let's pack up and head out. Oh my god, even more characters. We arrive at last.
I haven't been here since just before the war. It really does remind me of Trista. I'm starting to think we shouldn't have come in uniform though.
Maybe you shouldn't have come in uniform, but they didn't budget in new designs for you.
Right, things have been hectic today, but even so, wearing my uniform when I'm off duty may be a tad gauche. Oh, it's fine. You both look cool as heck in my opinion. Hey everyone!
We're glad you could make it.
Thanks for taking the time off, out of your busy schedules to see us. It means a lot. Oh, nothing of it. It's just a shame that some of us weren't able to make it. I was rather preoccupied last time I visited Leaves, so I'm looking forward to having a proper tour this time. We'll be happy to show you these sites, so we only need a few more till our group is complete.
Also, now that I think about it, it's nice to see this town again. Even though they are not showing us Trista! I swear, why do they never show Trista? That is the one town I would love to see at some point. Like in a proper, newer engine. And there they are. Oh boy.
Yo, didn't think you guys would beat us.
Sorry to keep you waiting, kittens.
Oh god. Oh god, Angie. Oh god, Angie. And there is a contender.
Not at all. We only just got here ourselves.
The contender for top 3 thirstiest characters in the game. Angelica, Muse, and Oliver.
The gang's finally back together.
I honestly wasn't sure whether I should come, but you were kind enough to invite me, so how could I say no?
Well, shall we get this celebration underway? Let the pre-party of the Thor's 220th class reunion begin!
Oh god. Tonight was our class reunion, an event Angie spared no trouble planning. The main event was scheduled for a fancy hotel in Heimdall, but some coming early wanted to visit the branch campus as well. After securing the principal's permission, we agreed that they could drop by after class had ended for the day. Oh, Jesus. Whoa, is this really your first time playing tennis? Well, they were in the lacrosse club? Right, I've never seen anyone pick it up so quickly. Well, we used to play lacrosse back on the main campus, so our racket's not too hard to wrap my head around. Doesn't hurt that a tennis ball is just about the same size. Anyway, come on, let's get serious. Is that all you students can muster up these days? I figured you could do better than this. Oh, now you've done it. We'll make you eat those words. Go, Yuna. Go, Jessica. You've got this. Well, they're having fun. Destroying the students. Oh my god, I want cake now. Wow, this looks delicious. Yes, and it's so colorful as well. Thanks to the fresh fruit that Sandy grew. His fucking eyes. And Freddy's wild grass makes for a wonderful accent, I find. Wow, not bad at all. What exactly did he contribute to this though? Don't worry, it's just a bunch of herbs I picked up in the mountains. Luckily it's not bugs. I should expect nothing less for a former member of the gardening club. You garnish with the best of them. I could learn a lot from you. Oh god, no. Oh god, no, what is happening? Oh no. Oh no. Why is it those two with oh god, no. Yeah, whatever. That's right, love is everything. Absolutely everything. Just as Tonio and Alexei demonstrate in this story, love transcends any barrier. Age, birthplace, status, even gender couldn't keep them apart. In fact, those obstacles only made their love stronger. Oh god, yeah, these two found each other. I know what you mean. Their love is so pure and precious. What about you two? What do you think? They got so rattled. That we just want to be left the hell alone? Maybe I should have gone elsewhere. No, you're gonna be protagonists in the next book, whatever she writes. That's how it's done. Wow. Her form was so beautiful and flawless. You were superb, Angelica. I'm extremely impressed. Angie's always been good at that sort of thing. Stuff like that lets her make a good impression on the kind of people who care about decorum. What can I say? It's the secret to my success in life. But enough about me. Musei and Maya, you fill out those kimonos wonderfully. What a double dose of heavenly beauty. We should call a few more kittens over and have ourselves a very intimate little kimono party. They're in school, Angie. Cool your jets. I don't know. I think it's a rather intriguing proposition. Intriguing or not, we don't even have enough kimonos to go around for it. The fucking look! You good, Vincent? We haven't been sitting completely still for a while. You've been sitting completely still for a while. What is he doing? Someone, please help me. My legs, they've fallen asleep. Oh, good lord, Angie. Good lord, Angie. Wow, really? What's the matter, Reen? You're getting slow on me. You're not bad for a guy who hasn't done this in ages yourself. Oh, you guys are too cool. I've known for years that Crow is a deft hand, but wow. They are the ones who put on that legendary school festival performance. You can't let them steal the spotlight. Well, they're having fun. Aww. And so the fun times flew by, and we headed for the hotel in the capital that would serve as the venue for our class reunion. That was such a blast. It was. There are so many incredible students here. We'll have to bring the rest of our old class to visit someday. Sounds like fun. You'll be going straight back to Uri after the party's over, right, Crow? I seem to remember Stark applying for some time to follow suit. Yeah, sounds like things have been nuts over there lately, so we're gonna go and see what's up. Oh, she changed into the Chinese dress. I'm sure you know all about the debates in Northern Ambria about breaking off from the Empire. All that's been having an influence on Uri too. I'm sure all the word about Crossbell getting its independence back is only adding fuel to the fire. But Uri is only prospered as an SCZ, so I can't see him throwing that away just for autonomy. In their case, yeah, North Ambria might be a different story though. I take it that when everything's calmed down, you're planning to, well, don't be getting mopey on me. We're not snot-nosed kids anymore, says the perpetual troublemaker. Well, take care. Let me know when you get to Uri safely. Sure thing, Mom. Yeesh. You'll be coming by train afterward, right, Towa? I hope you have a good time. Thanks, I'll be back later on tonight. By the way, that dress is looking real fine on you, Towa. Tomorrow's a free day, so what's the harm in coming back tomorrow morning? If we're going to party it up at the hotel, we could also party it down if you get my... Jesus Christ, Angelica. Holy fuck. Angie, you don't even try to keep it vague anymore. Nope. She's just like saying it how it is. Make sure you keep your courage on a cougar on a tight leash, you hear me, George? Someday this will stop being someday this will stop being up to me. Someday. Oh, fuck's sake. Anyway, time to head off. See ya, Reed. Take care. Give my regards to the others. We will. Bye for now. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Hot damn. Gotta level with you guys. It was more of a blast than I ever expected.
That was your first time on campus in a while, so I'm not surprised you got into it. I'm glad I came too.
Well, you're welcome back anytime. Students were happy to see you. So, once things have settled down in Jirai, you're planning to go travel all on your own, right, Crow?
That's the plan. I think I'm a smidge too old for journeys of self-discovery, to be honest. But I wouldn't even be here now if not for Ordine and the rest. It makes me want to find meaning in my life, you know?
Aww.
Yeah.
Well, make the most of it.
My investigation into the Black Workshop is mostly done, so I'm asking if the professor will let me stay at the Ruhr Institute. Nothing's gonna erase the bad I've put into the world. But that doesn't mean I can't try to put in some good.
I think that's a good idea. Perfect, even.
We're all living through a time of great change for the Empire. For the whole continent, really. The class system we've all accepted as an immutable part of Erebonian life is on its way out the door. That's why I need to talk to Father about what our family can do for the people of Nortia going forward. What about you, Toa? Have you decided whether you're going to leave the branch campus or not?
You knew?
You forget, we four go way back. We figured it out ages ago. That's about the only thing that could be eating at you like this right about now.
We're here if you need friends to talk it through with, Toa. And that's what we're here for. To lean on when the going gets tough.
Guys, alright, you win. You remember how I went around and helped multiple NGOs after graduating? One of those groups helps rebuild areas hit by disaster or war. And they resolve diplomatic disputes as a neutral party. Well, that organization's director got in touch with me recently. They said their goal was to help address the scars the war has left on the world. And they want me to help.
Huh. I didn't think you'd been asked to help do something that big.
Fits you like a glove, though. Between the Civil War, this last war, and the trade conference, you've shown you're great at desk work, negotiating, and so much more. I can see you really being able to make a difference in a place like that. Which must be what they see in you, too.
I feel like they're overestimating me a little, to be honest. While the war might technically be over, we're still very much feeling its effects. It's been 6 months since we all came together to end the Great Twilight. But it...
Yeah, oops. I mean, we were just talking about the hell being raised in Jirai and Northumbria. Crossbell's never not feeling it.
And those who played a part in bringing it about still have atoning to do. Myself included.
And then there are the people scarred by the war.
You know what I think, Toa? I think you have your answer already.
Yeah, maybe I do. I can't deny it's a really important task. I'd likely be able to help the Empire and all of Zumeria far more in this role than if I were just to stay an instructor. Objectively speaking, I'm also sure I could handle the workload involved. Even so,
This takes me back to Thor's. Remember when we were in on those Arcus tests? You were totally bewildered as to why you'd been chosen at first.
Oh, I really was. We were all good friends by that point. But I remember being so confused on why Instructor Sarah picked me. You and Crow were two of the most capable students in our year. George was one of Professor Schmidt's disciples and a highly gifted engineer in his own right. And then there was me, an ordinary girl who just knew my way around organizing files a little better than most.
I don't know. If anyone else said they became student council president in the first year, I wouldn't believe them. That's something you handled like it was nothing, I might add. Even with the Arcus tests thrown into the mix. While on our field studies, you'd prepared the rest of the council for every kind of eventuality without fail. And then you still had the energy to support us by drafting up game plans and guiding us wherever we went.
We would have been up shit creek without those. Sarah was some kind of slave driver on us innocent babes. You made it so we did more than squeak by on those tests. Even made him a fond memory. You're the glue that holds us together, Toa.
You're all gonna make me blush. I was only able to do all of that because I had you.
Aww.
You noticed how anxious I was and gave me a gentle push in the right direction. Having you all at my back gave me the strength to face forward. That's why I was able to handle everything. So much happened during our years at the Academy, both good and bad. But no matter how grim things looked, we always got through them by supporting each other. And before I knew it, I'd really come to love Thor's. And there was Class 7. I never could have dreamed when I met everyone that we'd make it through 2 wars together. But here we are.
I doubt anyone could have seen all that's happened coming.
It's been wild beyond belief, yeah. Remember when I died?
I know we use humor to cope, but Hades above.
Remember when I died? Fun times.
Oh, you know, you technically never graduated, did you, Crow? Maybe you could enroll at the branch campus when your journey's all over. Finish up your studies.
Seconding that idea. Don't you want to study under Instructor Reen?
Yes, because we need more fanfic.
Because I really want to hit those books.
Mm-hmm.
There's a part of me that wishes I could turn back time and go through school all over again. I only enrolled at Thor's because I didn't want to run away from the importance of power in the military. But I got more than I ever bargained for during my time there. And I'm still learning so much by teaching at the branch campus. It was the connections we gained from being part of the Thor's family that let us overcome the Great Twilight. And I think those connections are just as important as the work I'd be doing as part of the NGO. Carrying the torch of camaraderie and cooperation forward however we can is our duty as the foundation of the world.
Fair enough.
Sounds to me like your course is set then.
Just follow your heart, Toa. It won't lead you astray. If life takes you to a fork in the road, and neither road feels right to tread, you forge a third path, all your own. That's how Reen's and how our group have always done it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Angie. Thanks for helping me think this through, you guys.
I just sat here looking pretty.
Do your best, Toa. We'll always be rooting for you. No matter how far apart we are or how much our paths diverge, that will never change.
Never ever.
We then made our way to the class reunion in the capital. It was wonderful seeing so many old friends I hadn't had time to meet since graduating, and between good food and drinks, time flew. But soon the time came to depart, and after saying my goodbyes, I'd only just made the last train of the night back to Leaves.
That was so much fun. Everyone looked like they were doing well. Klein, Friedel. I hope we can squeeze in enough time to hang out again soon.
The next stop is Leaves.
That was a close one. I almost missed my stop.
Welcome back.
Oh, what brings you here, Reen? Did you come to meet me?
I was out for a nighttime stroll anyway, so I thought I would. You have fun time at the reunion?
The funnest. I admit I didn't expect to get back and run into you first thing like this.
I just couldn't get to sleep. I've got a lot on my mind, I guess. There's next term's lessons and new students to plan for, not to mention the fact that we're going to be losing Randy and Major Irving. And possibly you too.
Oh. You saw right through me too, huh? Listen, Reen.
I'm not going to weigh in on your decision. If I did, I'd just end up trying to make you stay. Besides, even if you do end up leaving, that's not going to sever the bond between us. That's how Thor's is. Just follow the path that you believe in, and know that I'll be supporting you the whole way. Aww.
Thanks, Reen. That means a lot coming from you.
I could tell that Reen felt the same way I did. That's how we were able to come this far. Even when we were apart, we were always supporting one another. And with that in mind, the path I ought to choose became clear. Is that your answer, Miss Herschel?
Yes, I'm going to stay at the branch campus. But I want to take on as many jobs as possible from the NGO.
We'd personally love that, but are you sure? the path you've chosen to go down is undeniably more difficult than any of your other options. I know. But I think my connections to Thors will prove useful in my NGO activities. I want to link the two of them together, not just for the Empire, but for the future of the entire continent. I see. In that case, I'll say no more. Let's get down to business. I want to talk to you about the arrangements for negotiations in the lead-up to the signing ceremony. Of course. Huh. She's going out of her way to pick the hardest path of them all. Thors has quite the future ahead of it. And that includes you. This is just the end result of all of our choices. Hey, you and I are both a part of Thors now. You don't got much room to talk, pal. Well, you're not wrong. She'll be taking my place as head instructor. Schwarzer, you better give her the backup she needs. Of course, for both you and Randy. The new military finance instructor is coming by to say hello today, right? Yes, she'll be taking Instructor Herschel's place. She can be quite harsh, but I do believe she's the right woman for the job. And if I remember correctly, she's your... And that's where that one links into. Okay. So that's why these are all ordered. Yep, there she is. So, this is it. Thors Branch Campus. The place connected to her alma mater. Well, not much else to do but dive right in. I'll give this everything I've got. Sweet. Daydream, the path chosen, end. Alright. I've also already said it multiple times, but I love these goddamn daydreams. I love how much they wrap shit up and how much they just set the next stage for characters. And obviously all of the callbacks. Oh my god. Okay. Towa, done. The third path. Towa chooses to stay at the branch campus while working for an NGO, hoping to one day become as fine a chief instructor as Michael was. Angelica, as a noble. Angelica ponders over what the nobility can do for their people in an age where not only the Empire but the entire continent is in the midst of change. George, from here on. George plans to approach Professor Schmidt about staying at the Rohr Institute of Technology, hoping it will help him become a foundation of the world. Adele, Gardening Club. Adele visits the branch campus to treat the students with an aromatic cheesecake baked with fruits and herbs, showing off her gardening club skills. Second Lieutenant Theresia. Tennis match. Theresia naturally pairs up with Emily in a game of tennis during their visit to the branch campus. Second Lieutenant Emily. Lacrosse Club. Even if their specialty is lacrosse, Emily and Theresia defeat the branch campus's tennis club on their first try playing the sport. Wow. Okay. Crow, self-discovery. After he wraps up business in his hometown of Jirai, Crow instead intends to go on a journey to find some kind of meaning behind his second chance of life. Okay, that's all of the things. So, all of that is done. Oh boy, it's already past 11. Okay, I have a corridor that needs to be explored. Activate a link attack between... Attack 5 times between Altina and Crow. Between Altina and Crow, huh? Sure. Sure, they're already linked, so perfect. Okay. Okay, I have not seen what's in the second portion of the third corridor, so... Let's go, and I don't think I have...
Core activated. Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank unchanged.
Tiny bit short. Nothing to accept. Let's unlock that buff. Okay, most stuff is kind of fully complete now, outside of a couple of the super expensive things. Party is refreshed. Crow. I think you're fine, right? Yeah. Okay. Actually, I can do it from here. Go to this one. Let's start off on the second.
Let's take care along the way.
Who's care?
Ha!
Item inventoried.
Okay, I don't really need to fight you little shitters, so I'm gonna be mostly looting the place until I find the big bads.
Heads up.
Like that guy.
Business.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Shatter.
Grid unification.
I'm up.
And smack.
All right. All for one.
And
I shall
broken.
go. Rihanna, activate. Fire. Attack. Requesting cover.
No problem.
It's my turn. There. Go on.
Got him. All right. Arcus activate.
Gonna use the free round to kill it.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Or more, that's the power of a free craft round. Okay, that links back here. Mapped out.
We can keep going now.
We can, but we will not do that yet. This is a big floor. Hell yeah.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
A silver charm, buddy.
Allow me to carry it.
Sure, Duelly.
Ready.
Oh. Smack the orb.
That should have taken care of the barrier.
It did. Floor fully mapped. Reen only.
Give it here.
No, I'm not giving you Reen shoes. Get your own. Plus 300 defense? Plus 5 evasion as well? I'll take it. Okay, that's it. Next floor.
We still have more to go.
I'm going.
Moving out.
Oh shit, yeah.
It's like we found a gate.
Yep, we found a gate. Free goodies. Let's go.
Ooh, this is just outstanding.
Holy moly. Okay, that's is a different map altogether. It's a Shining Palm map. Come here.
Is that like beginning combat?
Nuke. Thank you, Reen.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Sure it is.
Diligence is its own rope.
Yup. Getting all the materials.
We have the advantage.
And also gonna murder everything.
Excellent work, everyone. We did it.
Ooh.
I'm so drawn to that chest.
Altina only, nice.
Let's begin.
Yes. Nuke.
All for one? Just call us the Dream Team.
Sure. Okay, that's a teleporter. Leading to red, huh? All the way... Well, one of the reds. There's so many teleporters in here, Jesus.
Ooh, anyone else see that twinkling over there?
I see the twinkling. Come here. Stop running away.
Got a hot table here. All for
Murderize
one?
them. Thank you.
Just call us the Dream Team.
But of course.
But of course.
Rearing to go.
My turn. Charge complete.
I'm so drawn to that chest.
An orange corsage, nice. Okay, that's all of the stuff up here, so teleport. Take me away. Puts me... Oh, there's a hot spring as well. Puts me all the way here. Okay. Ooh. Thank you.
Look! That monster is so
Victory is clear.
It is very shiny.
All for one? Just call us the Dream Team.
Ooh, that was a lot of
Diligence is
XP.
its own reward.
Swift/EX. Nice.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Sure.
Treasure chest found. Collecting contents.
ATS up. Nice.
Victory is clear.
Oh, free casting round?
Huh?
Don't say anything anymore.
Kane?
I shall go. Targets eliminated. Move out.
Let's go.
I'm going. My spells are ready.
Okay, I'm gonna guess this one behind this corner leads to the hot spring.
There!
Oh no, it's a red one. Where do you lead? Oh, this one leads to the exit? Okay, go back. Ooh.
Oh, I see a chest.
Nice. She's very squeaky. Come here.
Beginning suppression.
Nuke. Thanks.
All right. Nice work, team.
Okay. And a meta shield you are.
This
nice.
is of amazing quality. There! There! You have the advantage.
Come here, friendos. And
All for one?
zap.
Just call us.
Give me all the azure droplets. I need many. I need many, many, many.
There! There! My there!
And I will take the free gems. Okay, where do you teleport to? Same platform. Okay, just different angle.
There! There!
Oh, hi.
I sense a threat.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
Sure, very strong.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm. For one. And one. My mind is clear.
Moving out.
All right. All for one.
Nice.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay.
I did it.
Diligence is its own reward. Even perfection can stand to...
Yep. That's a silver orb. Thank you. Silver orbs are literally the only thing I can get from these fights now. But that's fine. Okay.
There!
Buddy, come
Beginning
here.
combat.
Zero craft. Go.
It's my turn.
Sure, Reen.
Now!
Attack! My turn. Ah, I'm going. Yeah.
It's my turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
More like that's the power of over-leveling. Come
Let's begin.
here. Pup. Nuke.
All for one.
4 enemies. It's my turn.
It is your turn.
All right. Nice work, team.
Nice.
But of course.
Good for you, Use. Use. Why did I call him Uses?
There!
Anyway, where do you lead? Is that... Okay, that's to the hot spring. Okay, that's the map done then. Oh, you do have a chest here.
My spells are ready.
Okay, a weapon for Crow. Okay, take a dip. Is it gonna be just Reen? Oh, and Altina.
Ooh, just what the doc ordered.
The only two I have those towels unlocked for. At least in this group. Okay. So that's the floor done. Moving on. Nice, got myself some free resources. Now we continue.
I don't like these kinds of surprises.
Spirit Breaker. Flare Butterfly, you are.
This is quite
Very
the
nice.
stroke of luck.
Crow again. Sure. Very slight upgrade, but sure. I don't need to fight any of you.
I'm sure this has its uses.
We can keep going now.
We can, but hold on. There is a deep tank corridor over here with probably more loot
I feel
and a
so much
formidable
pressure
foe.
from a strong enemy. Be careful.
Okay.
Shatter.
Go, Yuna. You had an impede, right?
Too
Yes.
slow. I'm up. For one.
I'm
There
going.
we go. And let's do one for the arts
All
as
for
well.
one.
Everybody buffed.
Engaging. Shatter. My turn.
Okay.
Charging.
One quick Lost Genesis in there.
I'll save you.
Thanks. Back at you. All right.
Then, Azure Destiny for you.
Strength. Surge. Time to show off.
Yep, time to show off.
Here we go.
Broken.
My turn. Charging.
Let's try Lost Genesis again.
Let's go.
You, buddy. Spirit Unification.
Spirit unification.
And then
Let's go.
yours was critical up, restoration, and damage reduction. Damage plus 60%. Yes.
Chaos Storm. It's my turn. I'm
going.
Very nice. Not letting him do that.
Transform.
Time to show off.
Yeah.
Answer my prayers.
Okay. Perfect reflect.
not on my watch.
Enjoy.
Let's go.
The thing is healing itself. Not likey. Broken.
I'll support you.
Thanks. Moving out. Get down. Give me a hand, kid.
Understood.
Give me a hand, kid. Hey, that's the mission requirement done.
Roar!
And it's dead.
All right. Nice work, team.
Nice. Thank you.
Whew. Did pretty well, I'd say.
There. There. There.
This just links up to here. Oh. There be a
Allow me to
chest.
carry it. Only engage that one if necessary.
Okay, not gonna fight with that thing right now. Let's go. Is that gonna be the boss floor? Not yet. Okay.
I'd advise against lingering here for longer than is necessary.
There! My spells are ready. Ah!
The barrier's down.
The barrier is down. Ah, we're there. Okay.
Treasure chest found. Collecting contents.
There is another chest there. Okay.
Heads up. That one means business.
I'm sure this has its uses.
Okay, okay, okay.
A fierce foe. Just the kind I like.
Sure, we will fight it in a second.
We can keep going now.
That's the path forward. This was the gated one. Soft stole.
This'll come in handy.
Sure. Okay. Fight the formidable foe and then proceed.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
Alright. Can't really do anything, so just do this.
All for one?
It's my turn.
It is your turn, but first we are doing the buff buffs. There we go. Ow!
It's my turn.
Asshole.
Shatter. I'm going.
Okay.
My turn. Charging.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
As your strength. Surge. All right. Too slow.
I wasn't paying attention, he had a critical round. Eh.
My turn. Charging.
Keep going with that.
I'm going.
Keep going with that.
All right.
Do the arts thing again. Oh, it's that. Okay, never mind.
Just call us the Dream Team.
Okay. Another silver orb. Thank you. Okay, that's about it for this floor. So, boss floor? Yep.
We can make a brief stop here.
We shall. We will make a rest here. So what are we fighting? Very nice. What or who is it this time? Okay, it's a cryptid or a demon. It's a robot. That is a completely new design. Belphegor, Dreaming Automaton. I don't remember seeing this design anywhere.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
Zero arts round, huh?
Huh?
Fool! Fool!
Now!
Attack!
Back at you!
I'll save you.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Okay, Reen, you will scan.
Huh.
Belphegor. Okay, Azure Divine Water, Silver Shards, a large archaism with a shape reminiscent of a combat shell. However, it houses wholly different technology hidden within. Yeah, this is a completely different thing.
All right. Shatter. Warhammer.
All right.
All right. Unit.
Let's get maybe your defense down. I don't know how resistant you are.
Engaging.
ADF is down. That's good.
Charging.
All right.
Crow. Let's
Arcus activate.
keep buffing the group a bit.
I'm up. Spirit unification. Let's go. My mind is clear.
Okay, hit the thing.
Moving out.
That is one resistant break bar. Oh, whoa, whoa,
Say we bounce.
No. That's not what I wanted to press. Strength and speed up, delay minus 60%, damage up. Magic attack absorption doesn't do me stuff at the moment. Restore 20% EP. Not really. Let's do this one.
Even Crystal.
Moving out. Too slow. There.
I'll assist. I'm going.
I do not like the fact that neither of you can cast now.
Healing.
Thanks.
Thank you. Ha. Engaging. Charging.
Don't just keep spamming that.
Moving out.
Okay.
Not on my watch.
I'm going.
Nothing happened? Okay.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
I'm going.
Okay.
Dark blades. Aim true. Yeah.
I got your back.
Thank you.
Time to show off.
She will need a lot of EP, and I can snatch some of that.
Arcus activate.
Nice.
Now. Transform.
Okay.
I'm up. My mind.
Getting there.
I'll support you.
Thanks. Moving out.
Nice. Crow buddy.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
Nice, it
I'm
actually
going.
triggered.
Dark blades.
Broken.
Moving out. There.
I'll assist.
Here we go. Let's go. Fiercest fire. I'm up. Ha! It's down.
Attack.
Okay, spirit unification is off. This thing has
shall go.
recovered. You...
Search mode activate.
Let's reduce its strength and speed, hopefully.
Scan complete.
Now
All right.
speed is down. That's something. I can live with that.
Arcus activate.
Let's go.
Well, that is ass.
Ha! Now.
Attack.
Engaging. Arcus activate. Yeah!
Okay.
Time to show off.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Moving out.
Yeah!
I got your back.
Thank you.
Good. You are up.
I shall go.
Even more speed down for the enemy. Nice. You are kinda spent. I kinda need the EP on you, so chuck this one.
Yeah!
Moving out.
You
Arcus activate.
speed everybody up.
I'm going. Arcus activate.
Huh?
Okay, let's see what the thing does.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
That sucks.
My turn.
Let's get rid of that
All for
and
one.
heal.
And one for all.
There we go.
Shatter!
Moving out. I'm up.
Green.
I'm up.
I'm going.
You have a free cast round,
There.
which is perfect.
All right.
Alright, Crow.
They're down.
I'll assist.
It's my turn.
Free craft round. This asshole.
Engaging. Arcus activate.
Okay, keep going.
Time to show off.
Free. Damage 60%. Go.
Chaos Storm. Moving out.
Hit him.
My
Broken.
Moving out. They're down.
I'll assist. All right. Yeah.
40k. Dead.
Battle
Alright.
complete. Let's continue.
This one was very easy to control.
Diligence is its own reward. Even perfection can stand to improve.
Another Silverstone. That's fine. Okay, and further exploration is blocked off until we enter the next act of the game, which is normal. Okay, let's return to the main floor. Refresh.
Executing recovery program.
Okay, one more thing to do for today, besides reading the next chapter of the goddamn novel that I need to go
Connecting
through.
to Reverie Garden database.
The second chapter to the Magical Girl Elisa game is also unlocked.
Magical Girl Elisa, LS.
LS. Stall, Riddler, Strike, what? Hard? Fierce mode for scrolling shooter pros, sure. You know what, sure, let's try it. Considering that the previous one was
Episode
stupidly
2.
easy.
Stall, Ritter, strike.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Inspired to save their beloved classmate Elisa from mortal danger, Yuna and Muse chose to become magical girls. They took up their newfound duties with aplomb, working to repel the underworld's forces one after another to keep them from stirring up trouble. But for all their sparkling charm and spellbinding efforts to trounce the enemy for good, new twists continue to lie in wait just around the corner. You don't say. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, girls, every second... oh, God, I forgot about the puns. Every second, every monarchy demons from the underworld try to sneak their way here. What does that mean? It means you gotta patrol. If only I could, but the newest... but the newest anime I've been simply enamored by is set to air this evening. That's a mood, and I know that feeling. I need to go home now if I want to catch it. You're playing hooky again over anime? What gives? Your excuse last time was there was a clearance sale you couldn't afford to miss. I figured you must have been hurting for Mira. That's a generous assumption. She looks like she's walking around with cash to spare. You're not telling me she's been lying to us. Is it true, Muse? Say it ain't so. Now, no need to kick up a fuss, even if I can't say. A girl's got to have her secrets. I'll see you later. Ta-ta. Bye. Oh no, you can't run away from me. Nope. Fuck. Hold on, Mona. If anybody sees you, we'll be in big trouble. Hmm? Relax, if I see anyone, I'll just flop over and pretend to be a sweet come on a plushie. Oh god, ugh. Shut up. Uh-oh. Is that Diwali? Uh-huh. Oh my god, it is Diwali. Hmm? Did you say something? I'm just a rabbit. A sweet common a plushie. Nothing else to see here. Nope, you must be hearing things. I guess so. She's stepping right on me! Shut up, you like it. Huh? I could have sworn I just stepped on something soft and squishy, but I don't see anything like that on the ground. Just how far is that little guy? Of course you don't. Now you must be seeing things, feeling things, straight up imagining all kinds of things. What? I guess so. Again. Bye. It was horrible. I thought I was done for. Oh, quit your whining. I'll throw you in the washer when we get home. When we get home, we'll leave you to dry in the sun. Oh boy. I only pretend to be a plushie. I'm a living, breathing creature. I don't want to be hung out to dry. I will hung you out to dry. Even without washing you. Huh? It's from Ellie. Hey Ellie, how's it going? Did you end up trying that pancake joint I was telling you about? Oh god. Yes, their pancakes were very delicious. I'm glad to hear it. Let me know if you've ever got a hankering for some ice cream. I got a great spot in mind for you. Understood. Wait, I didn't call you to talk about food. This is an emergency. What? What happened? A considerable spike in mana was detected earlier in town. And whatever their source, they seem like more than your typical enemies. That's not good. So where in town exactly? You'll find them in the shopping mall over by the station. Thanks. They just had to show their faces during the peak shopping hours, huh? Then let's show their faces the pavement instead. You and I both know I'm no good in a fight now. You go on ahead, okay? I'll catch up later. Got it. I'll come with you, Yuna. Boy, oh boy. Oh my god. Seeing the backgrounds from Tokyo Xanadu. I really, really hope one of the unannounced projects that Falcom is doing is actually Tokyo Xanadu 2. I really want a second game in that series. It's quiet here, too quiet. Hey look, who decided to join us? But, Muse, what are you doing here? Oh, it's you, Yuna. Did you sense that weird anomaly? Ugh. And decide to check it out too? Not necessarily that, but something is off. I don't understand what's happening. Just like that, every one of the mall goers fell asleep. I transformed before the same thing could happen to me, but still.
So everyone here's knocked out. Right, and I haven't a clue as to how to go about waking them up. Are you doing okay? You seem pretty shaken up by this whole thing. I'm fine, really. Well, we now know for a fact that there's been a huge jump in mana around here. Maybe that's got something to do with this.
Indeed it does. Okay, who's next? And that is because we, the Stall Raider... Oh.
And that is because we, the Stall Raider, now claim this area as our domain.
Oh, it's these two.
The Stall Raider! So you're the ones behind knocking everyone out? Wake up these Mulgores and let them go, now! If you don't, we'll make you...
Oh, she already went for an attack? Jesus. She's not waiting.
Muse? I wasn't expecting you to strike without warning. Your aim is commendable, but it will take far more than that to defeat the likes of us. You have to be kidding me. I thought if I could caught you by surprise, then surely... These two are Ines and Enea, the major war monagoers, ugh, and the toughest generals in the Underworld army. They're bad news, we should run for it. Poor thing, I hate to tell you this, but you're not going anywhere.
Ouch.
How can they be so strong? If we don't think of something soon, we'll be in lethal danger. It's time we end this. Farewell.
Not so fast. Oh.
Ellie! You're here. I recognize you. You used to stand with the Dark Prince. Have you turned your back on him and the Underworld army? I will always be loyal to the Prince. Even now, my hope is to do whatever it takes to make him act normally again. If that means facing the Underworld army instead of standing with it, then so be it.
How cool. Mm-hmm.
Huh, I applaud your valor. What the... Would you look at that?
Oh boy.
The Arcus 2 is resonating again. Are you telling me... Where the hell did you even whip that out from? You don't have pockets. Altina, take this.
Oh boy.
This device will change your dark powers into light.
Oh boy.
I am the light that shines through despair. Call me Magical Dilly, the magical girl of hope.
Okay. On her, that looks adorable. The other two look goofy.
She transformed into a magical girl. Underworld demons can do that. So this is the power of a magical girl. I'd say we got the upper hand now. Now to launch our counterattack and... Stop.
Oh, she has a white rabbit and a black rabbit. I love it. Her whole outfit actually has aspects of white and black. Okay, that's actually adorable and a nice nod.
Why? You may think we're stronger with our numbers, but even with hope on my side, it's clear as day to me. We're stalled against the Stall Raider.
She's doing puns now as well.
It can't be. Why do you think I said to run? And we will. With my powers, we can easily escape them. So let's retreat for the time being and think up a better plan of attack. I mean, if that's what we can do. Yes, it seems we don't.
What's wrong with you?
I told you, you girls aren't going anywhere. Open dark dimension.
Mm-hmm. We gotta get sucked up in there again? That's a weird sentence.
I can't do this alone. Yuna, Muse, I need your help to break through.
Now let the battle begin!
Sure. Okay, how much more horrible is this on hard mode? Magical Alley, the magical girl of hope. Arcadis Ray fires a laser that deals constant damage to any enemy straight ahead. Ooh. A speedy markswoman, crushing the dreams of the uncultured. Crushing the dreams of the uncultured. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Hope is here. I'm Magical Alley.
Oh god, Allie. What did I make you do?
Try not to fall behind.
Right back at ya. We all have to survive so we can go back home. It's my turn. There!
Here to play.
Engaging.
Ow.
Magical Arcadia Spray.
Okay, that lasts a while.
Exit track.
That is a fucking mech.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
I shall go. Magical Arcadia Spray.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Pumped up.
Here to play.
My turn. Magical Arcadia Spray.
And busted. Okay. Also, I just noticed her fucking shoes have cat paws under them. It looks like we got away. That was a close one. I don't think they followed us either. If they intend to do something inside the mall, it's likely they can't stay far from it. Seriously, Muse, what's gotten into you?
You were usually so flippant and lighthearted. I never thought anything could get to you with how cool you managed to stay. Did something happen? I suppose I could come clean, The truth is that I managed that shopping mall. But, huh? You know how I lost my parents in an accident several years ago, don't you? Yeah, I remember.
Wow, flashback?
They were entrepreneurs, and in a way, this mall here was the culmination of all their hard work. So when they passed, their pride and joy became mine. As luck would have it, I turned out to be quite adept at running a business. Still, even if I'm adept, it takes all my time outside of school to keep it running as well as it does. It's no wonder you can perform your magical girl duties. I wish you told us before, Muse. I would have understood. Yeah, I thought you were only ditching us so you could run off and have fun. Perish the thought, but if you knew sweet frail me owned a whole shopping mall, wouldn't that have put a rift between us? I'd say you cutely calling yourself sweet and frail does that more. But seriously, we're friends. Maybe we haven't been friends for long, but you've always felt so capable to me. It doesn't surprise me at all that you're a businesswoman. I'm with Luna on both the sweet and frail thing and you being capable. Oh, you're going to make me cry. But I'm glad I told you. Now you see why it's bothering me so much that invaders from the underworld have taken over the mall. I want to do all I can to protect the legacy my parents left me. If only those demons weren't so strong. Yeah, I'm stumped. Stumped is a poor excuse in my book. You need the mall back, so we're taking it back. That's kind of you to say, Yuna, but what can we do? And no dodging that with weird answers. I promise I'm not dodging anything. I don't have better ideas than you do. Maybe there really isn't anything we can do.
No, there is. Oh.
Alisa. Where have you been all this time? I went to go look for a solution to our problem, or rather to bring the solution to us. You know what I mean?
That she does?
You look well, Mona. I missed your round fluffiness.
And you have some new faces with you. Who? Oh my god.
Shut up. Aren't you Laura from the Kendo Club and Emma from the Literature Club? You guys know what's going on? Judging by their outfits, they more than know. You're right, these are Magical Laura and Magical Emma, who are, according to my data, veteran magical girls.
Oh god.
Close, but your information is a little out of date. Our last venture into the underworld made us realize we need far more strength, so we trained independently to change our classes.
You change classes? What? Oh no. Indeed? Uh-huh. I'm terrified. A mystical being saw my potential as a witch. I have since specialized in the ways of sorcery to become... Butterfly Witch Emma. Oh my god. And I elected to hone my physical skills after mastering the Arcade School's ultimate techniques. I have awakened as Princess Knight Laura. Alright. Alright. Don't be astonished by that. All of that flew over my head, not gonna lie, but it sounded really cool. Did it?
With you helping us, we just might be able to wipe the floor with the Stahlritter. I hate to break it to you, but even with them, you won't be wiping anything. Why not? The Stahlritter is dangerously powerful. Enea, the manager in particular, is famed for her ability to absorb mana. That's why they decided to take over the mall in the first place, to amass the mana of all of the people's shopping there. then use that mana to fortify herself, making her impervious to both blades and magic alike. Manager, indeed. Manager. So that's what made Ines so invincible. I hate to admit it, but me trying to best them in the underworld is what put me in the mess I'm in with my abilities. The average person actually has a decent amount of mana to manage. They simply don't know how to utilize it. Is this what makes the human world a higher rate of magical girl awakenings? I say as a resident of the underworld. The more I think on it, the more I don't see how we could possibly defeat the Stahlritter. No, with this much strength on our side, we must certainly have what it takes. I have a plan. Listen closely now. Are you gonna do another battle, or are we gonna go like, see you in the next episode? You're not getting away with this. Time to take you down. Well, after your dramatic exit, I didn't think you had the gall to face us again. Such fools, only defeat awaits those who defy us. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Let's do this. Oh boy.
No fright is too big to scare me away. It's time for Magical Yuna, the magical girl of courage.
My feelings will embrace the world in a tender light. I am Magical Muse, the magical girl of love.
I both love and hate this.
I am the light that shines through despair. Call me Magical Ally, the magical girl of hope.
Did someone say hope? If you magical girls are so confident you have what it takes, we'd love to see you try. I see you're as tough as ever. I'll cover you. Your fight is with me, Enea the manager. And with me. Please, double teaming won't get you very far against me, or any degree of teamwork. We'll see who has the last laugh. Now. Understood. An ambush? Now I see you two. The advantage is ours, and that means you've got to go. Do you intend to force us apart? Almighty Gate, I beseech thee, open thyself and send these souls to the beyond. Jesus. Oh. Well, she's gone. You're alone. Sounds like Muse's plan is going off without a hitch. I've got to hurry and do my part. Are we doing a second battle? Are we outside? You can stall us no longer, Stahlritter. It's time you accept your fate and surrender. You don't think you've won simply because you teleported me away from Ines, do you? Judging by our surroundings, we're still in town, and won't take long for her to find me. It's adorable how you're putting on a brave face. Getting away from the mall was much more important than splitting you and Ines up. Doing that sealed off your source of for your powers. You can't do anything now. It's clear to me why you gave no attempt to chase after us earlier. In order to absorb the massive amount of mana you needed, you have to choose where you intend to strike carefully. Stray too far and you're left with nothing to expend. Even if your partner did find you, you have no way of strengthening her like before. I can't believe you figured it all out. I can't believe you figured all of that out. You're one sharp young lady. You've only just begun your journey as a magical girl, and you're thinking like someone who's been at it for years. Underestimate yourself as a piece on her game board at your own peril.
Oh, she's here.
Forgive me, Ines. We've been well and truly had. Muse! The Malgors woke up, and none of them look to be worse for wear. That's good, really good. Because now it means we can all fight without having to hold back. We won't stand down just because you have. We won't stand down just because you have of your clever tactics. There's a couple of typos in here. We shall fight with you with all our might. Open, Dark Dimension. Oh boy. Here we go again. For humanity's sake. Oh my god, shut up.
Now let the battle begin.
Okay, there is a second battle in here. Galpal Butterfly Witch Emma. Crescent Heal slowly regenerates health over time. A cocoon breaking wonder whose healing is second to none. Princess Knight Laura, Sparkling Strike boosts the size of shots and charge shots. A proud warrior with strength beyond magic. Oh, they are cooldowns, okay.
Pumped up. Magical Excel Spark. Crescent Heal.
Please heal.
I'm here.
I shall go.
All right. Cutscene.
I wasn't expecting magical girls to put up such a fight. But no matter their strength, they're no match for V Stallritter. How? Just where are they getting such phenomenal mana? I thought she couldn't absorb any mana here. About that, I forgot to mention before, but when Alisa fought them in the underworld, they robbed her of most of her strength. That's why she can't transform anymore. Her strength is now theirs, and they're using that now to retaliate. That would have been nice to know a little sooner. This puts us in a rather dangerous spot. Alisa was the first one among us to become a magical girl, so her mana is exceptionally potent. Just how can we overcome this?
How pitiful. Schoolgirl Dually. What?
Hey, you're that girl who stepped on me. What's a civilian doing here? Dually? really is you. Just where have you been? Why haven't you been answering our calls to assemble? I believe this girl is Sir Dually, leader of the Stahlritter, but she was thought to be missing for some time. Nuh-uh. I'd rather we not have to fight another You've got it all wrong. I couldn't take another minute of second-hand embarrassment watching you get pushed around, so I'm jumping in to lend you magical girls a hand. What? Oh god. Oh god, no. Dually, why? Why you? You're what? Exactly. You would turn your back on the underworld? I don't understand. Why are you... I'll explain after we finish the... after we fight and knock some sense into these two. I don't know what to process first here, but if you want to fight with us, far be it from me to say no. Pick an enemy and get their ass. What? Somebody. Fucking face! What the hell? Oh, she's a buffer, okay. Or rather, she's a cooldown. Boost defense and speed. The swift Stahlritter leader disguised as a mild-mannered schoolgirl. Okay.
This is it! This is the end! We need to brace ourselves for anything. Magical Arcadia Spray! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Prism Shield! Take this! Here I go! Magical Excel Spark! Take this! Assist me!
Oh, they changed. Oh, Jesus.
Shatter!
Woo!
Here to play. Magical Galaxia Heart! Shatter! Shatter! Engaging. Sparkling Strike! Crescent Heel! Shatter! Shatter!
There we go.
I will protect world peace.
Lord. We've lost, haven't we? About time we won. That was a tough one. We only just managed to pull through. We're still in the thick of it. Look! Why, Dually? could you betray the Underworld army? Betray us? You're our leader! Before the choice a while back was made between the two worlds, I sneaked in to see what humans were like. To get up as close and personal as possible, I disguised myself as a high schooler. My investigation concluded that this world was well worth building a positive relationship with. But when I reported this to senior command, an assassin was dispatched to take me out. You jest. I wish. That assassin came from our very own Underworld army. The timing was too perfect, and they are perfectly capable of making it happen. I can't believe it. You of all people... Between that and the Dark Prince's sudden change in personality, something is clearly going on behind the scenes. And if the Underworld army I was part of is up to something nefarious, then I feel it's my duty to put a stop to it. Not that you know the truth. I'd like it if you helped me, Enea. Would you? I don't know. No matter the reason, this desertion is desertion. So you're satisfied with the way things are now? You're really satisfied with absorbing the mana of innocent civilians? We never used to resort to that, not even against our enemies. I can't imagine this is something either of you want. You're only doing this because you were ordered to, aren't you? I would be lying if I said no. I can't tell you what's going on with the Underworld or the army, but what I can tell you is that it isn't right. What better way to show the Stahlritter's loyalty to our realm than to do our part to right its wrongs? Well, too true. How could we be such fools? We were so close to forgetting why we swore fealty in the first place. You win. We'll join you dually. Besides, all I would do is worry if I knew you were taking this on alone. As would I. Part of our job is looking after you. Must I reiterate that I am not a baby? The uniform you're wearing states otherwise. It was for a high school girl, I think you said? She's right. It looks so adorable and youthful. Ugh. They're teasing her so relentlessly, but from the looks of things, all has ended well, yes? Yep, all's ended super well. Things couldn't have turned out better.
Alright, are we done? A few days later. Ow. Okay then, next place is... Wait up. Hi there, Muse. How could you all not invite me? I thought we were friends. Then do you intend to join today's patrol? If it's alright with you, from this day forward, you can count on me to be much more proactive in my magical girl duties. We're always gonna be okay with it, but don't you still have the shopping mall to look after? I've been able to hire a lot more staff I can trust to handle some day-to-day responsibilities, thankfully. That and just how would business fare if demons were to run rampant? Sales would plummet. So please, let me do my part to keep this town and the rest of the world safe. Now that's making the most of your time in monetary terms and virtuous terms. Oh boy. A good businesswoman knows the time is money, that's all. I don't think most business owners slot saving the world into their schedule. Well, there is one more reason I want to strut my magical girl stuff a bit more. I've kept this secret until now, but Rin's such a dreamboat. That's a word. Isn't he? I've had my eye on him for a while. Oh boy. You what? What do you mean you've had your... Fee, is that you? Sorry, but do you mind holding on a second? We're in the middle of a very important... Oh my god, the fucking ears. Nope. My stuff's more important.
The Underworld army forces have begun making their move. It's only a matter of time before the final battle is gonna kick off. Fucking gears. The fucking gears on Fee. Alright, that's all the minigames done for now. Next time on Magical Elisa. No rest for the Reverie, huh? We might have taken down the mighty Stall Reader, but the Underworld army's right on our tail. They'll be in the human world before we know it. It's gonna take all of us magical girls and all the new to enter the Underworld's infernal castle. Will it be easy? No, I doubt it, but that won't be enough to stop us from trying to kick their sword demon butts.
Next time on Magical Girl Elisa, Infernal Castle Siege.
What? This will be the last episode?
It's enough, believe me.
Magical Elisa, LS.
3 episodes for this is enough. Jesus Christ. Seraph? More magical girl costume sets. Oh boy. Okay. That's all of the things done. I will play Pom Pom Party in my spare time. Because I unlocked pretty much a ton of those opponents. But for now, let me finish this off with the next chapter in this thing. I think I've read this one, number 4, last time. Yeah, okay, 5. Sayu's fight. Kunlan followed Sayu's pointed finger toward a cliff that towered behind the Oni to see a man. What? Special delivery, Sayu. Your BFF has arrived. What? There's that annoying scrap voice. As the Oni's attention turned to the source of this new voice echoing through the mountain, the young man leaped from his place. The sun eclipsed his body with stark shadows that made it impossible to see his face. Kunlan could see he was taller and leaner than he and dressed in all furs, the hooded part further covering its wearer's face. But that was all he could surmise of him. Well, Kunlan supposed he could surmise one other thing. He knew how to fight. The Oni snarled as he formed a disc-shaped buckler of stone to fend off the oncoming dropkick. Another damned mouse has come to nibble at my toes. Come all you like, the number makes no difference to me. The young man, however, simply used his shield as a stepping stone to spring himself into the air a second time. Your back's wide open, scribble face. First twisting into the air, he then landed behind the Oni and launched a flurry of punches at the towering sun, rendered back before him. The speed that these attacks made it feel as though his fists had multiplied to deliver a veritable storm of strikes. A fine effort, but it's nowhere near enough. The onslaught pushed the Oni back to a stagger at most. He immediately straightened in and kicked off the ground, soaring away and summoning a rock wall to cover his retreat. The young man halted in turn, jumping backward to put yet more distance between them. You just had to make a dramatic entrance, didn't you, Dao? Sayu chided with a smirk. No way, complete coincidence that I showed up just in the nick of time. Dao answered while dodging a counterattack from the Oni, showing them an unperturbed smile as he did so. He then added, I will say though, I am glad I showed up when I did. Got to see something very interesting. Kunlan had no trouble guessing to what he was referring. It was the idea of using their villain's rock walls to stab him in his blind spot, just as he had done with his Nagasa. As Sayu put it, these earthen walls were not the perfect defense they were made out to be on the surface, but Dao had also noticed something else. And I don't just mean the blind spots you were exploiting, I mean that those walls don't just come out instinctively when he needs them. Yeah, if we take advantage of that, he's as good as done, exclaimed Sayu. She then whistled, turning her relative's attention toward her as she made some sort of shortened signal. The young man's hood bent forward as he nodded in turn, and then immediately he began launching sporadically timed attacks to demand the Oni's attention. It's almost like you two share one mind, Kunlan observed. Guess he was worth meeting up with after all. Tell me about it, she agreed. Okay, Kunlan, let's move out. Sayu guided Kunlan to a nearby hill that overlooked a snow-covered slope. Atop this was a giant lump of ice, balanced uncertainly, with an avalanche worth of snow built up behind it as the frozen shape snatched the moisture from the air surrounding it. Dao intended to slowly lead Oni right to this very slope. Kunlan questioned this plan with a raised eyebrow. I got the plan, but he's not stupid enough to fall for such an obvious trap, is he? She returned the question with a cheeky smile and held up the cylindrical trinket to his face to answer his question. No sense in me hiding what it can do to you now. I'm going to go get things ready. You just wait for my signal. You'll know exactly where to shoot. I'm sure I will. Kunlan looked through his binoculars at the point Sayu implied, then put them down and muttered to himself what an abomination this was as a man of the mountain while fixing the scope of his muzzleloader. At the same time, Dao continued drawing the Oni in to their desired point in a merry chase consisting of attacking and retreating again. I admire the way you so desperately cling to life, Mouse, the Oni growled, swinging his stony fist with a winning man's wild energy. It appeared he hadn't noticed his prey was intentionally leading him elsewhere. But I grow tired of playing with you. Oblivion will suit you well. Now come here. Impatience building, he wrapped a massive wealth of stone around his hand and let loose a single punch filled with a murderous intent unlike any of the previous. A direct hit from such a blow would have been more than any human body could bear. Yet in the next instant, the Oni's tattooed face twisted with perplexity. His tightened fist was not, as he expected, wrapped by a corpse, but rather swathed in the fur the young man had been wearing. We call that molting, see? I got some tricks up my sleeve too. Having shed his fur garment, Dao flipped through the air, a provoking smirk on his now revealed face, a handsome one with close-cropped dark blue hair. Well kempt though he certainly was, there was no doubting the wild air that accompanied it. His every gesture was lithe, feral, and free. Continue this game with your scampering all you like, the Oni snarled, but by the end of it all, you'll still be smeared across this mountain. He aimed his next strike towards the ground, controlling the fragment of stone that rose from it. He slung them toward Dao, bathing the young man in a merciless storm of shrapnel. Dao continued to move backward despite being pelted from head to toe, his movements keeping the damage done to a minimum as he maintained a safe distance between himself and his oncoming foe. This gap was in fact one of the signals to his two allies. This gap, in fact, was one of the signals to his two allies that the Oni had arrived at the right spot for a full-on assault. Now fully engrossed by the shift in Dao's tactics, the Oni had no time to wonder about the 3 bolts from a crossbow that flew over his head in the moment. Kunlan, ready, Kunlan replied to Sayu. His weapon's scope was fixed on a small chunk of ice with frozen stalactite hanging from its belly. Mere seconds later, fire spat from Kunlan's muzzleloader, the bullet biting into this most vulnerable chunk. The point destroyed, the weight its supporting was now too much to bear, forcing a massive mound of ice to begin collapsing inward on itself as it threatened to hurtle down the slope. As if to follow the lead of the crumbling ice, a range of snow covering the face of the slope followed. No simple landslide would have been a threat to the Oni and his wealth of experience, but this mighty force would be like a beast the size of a mountain itself, shedding its wintry coat. Kunlan could see light dancing through the fog at places along the incline. The 3 exact locations where Sayu had shot her bolts. The slope began to tremble with greater force. The moment the light and fog given off by the bolts faded, the earth truly awakened with a terrifying moan. The ice and snow at the top of the slope, now full, collapsed, then rumbled down the mountain with a speed in which nothing could escape. Huh, Dione cried with amusement. An interesting gambit, but you'll... The monster of a man had no time for retorts, yet he realized this too late. Before he could finish the sentence, the avalanche had rushed downward to swallow his legs, the build-up around him increasing at far too great a speed for him to summon a new wall of stone to protect him. Cold, violent waves continued to crash into him, engulfing his form until even his vibrant tattoos were buried beneath the silvery white rifts. By the end of it, he had been completely entombed beneath the ice and snow. "Did we get him?" Kunlan called out. Sayu shook her head. "I doubt it'll kill a guy like him, but I don't think he'll be getting out anytime soon." Great, too immortal even for an avalanche, but just how did you manage to pull off one of that size? He was still in awe of just what they had accomplished with a few bolts and a bullet, but the cause versus the effect was still on a seemingly inconceivable scale. "I adjusted the moisture along the slope and made conditions ideal for the snow to slide," answered Sayu as she removed the trinket from a custom slot in her crossbow, returning it to around her neck. Each bolt sent had been infused with a kind of energy from it before being fired, and Kunlan now realized they retained this connective energy even after being fired off a good distance away. "So that little cylinder was the key, huh?" "Figures," Kunlan muttered. Dione was after it too, but even still, I can't believe it has the power to adjust the moisture of the whole face. Kunlan's need for answers was now at its peak. If there was some kind of paranormal event behind it all, perhaps understanding it would help him learn more about the mysterious origins behind Raiju. "Atta girl, Sayu. Your plan got him in one. You're good, though, right? Not heard anywhere?" Thou hurried over to the two of them, rattling off the questions and commentary once close enough through a chopped leaf that stuck out of his mouth. His hair may have been a different color from his relatives, but their clothing had similar patterns, and their sun-tanned skin held the same natural shade. He, however, had opted to paint over his in a way that very much stood out. "I'm fine, I was more worried about you, Dao. Just where were you?" "Sorry about that," he replied with a humble smile. I'd actually stopped by a village near here to gather some info first. Some luck though, huh? First some wolves were running wild, then the Oni showed up. But they should be behind us now, still." Dao took Sayu by the shoulders and enfolding her securely in his arms as he fixed Kunlan with his gaze. "You're local. A hunter, maybe. Thanks for helping Sayu." "I should be the one saying thanks," Kunlan replied. "You're Dao, I think it was. You're Sayu's, what, brother?" "Close enough. We're technically cousins, but we may as well be brother and sisters, and you might have heard of me. Tornado Dao, ring a bell?" "It sure doesn't, but it's a pleasure." Kunlan offered his hand, which Dao took. Dao's other hand was off the side with Sayu, preventing this stranger he only just met from getting too close to her. Oh boy. Kunlan followed up. "Well, I've got an awful lot of questions after all this, but we can save that for once we're not outside. The weather's only going to get worse tonight." He then looked up at the sky, watching as the wind carried clouds of snow. To him, it said the spirits of the mountain had been the whole affair, and they have seen the whole affair, and they were in a frightful rage for it. Okay, that was number 5. Okay, so for, let's see, next stream will be on Saturday. I think I had like 3 more Daydream episodes, which I would like to complete first before continuing the main story. Because they're probably gonna fill in some extra
Connecting
blanks
to
as well.
Reverie Garden
Yeah, there are
database.
3 left. Okay, so this is gonna be for Saturday, and then after that is done, main story. But for today, this will be it. So let me save here. The same one. Okay, this will be enough for today. So, like I said, we shall continue this on Saturday. Tomorrow is gonna be a rest day. So anyway, thank you all for watching, and see you in the next one.
Okay.